I don't know what we're looking for. We got 3 units. We got a bunch of cops in the backyard. We got one cop talking to these 2 people. Easter eggs, don't. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. 3 cops out of the backyard now. Now they're looking in a tree. Is there a bad guy in the tree? Boba Fett, stop it. I think we're back in. Maybe it was Frankie starting shit. What were we looking for?
A person.
A person?
Hanging out people's yards.
Hanging out people's yards, alright. Hope I'm not the person, not me. I'm just walking along. I better move over here because I'm technically walking on the wrong side of the road. Alright, I'll turn you guys up. Welcome in, YouTube and Kick.
Wax Hustler 80 says Grinch. Lacan TikTok says weird law. Will Donnellan says that's not good. Someone could get hurt like that. Lacan TikTok says who just hangs out in people's yards law. Bio Preppers 1 says sorry I am late, just woke up.
Oh, glad you're here.
Ryan 152,793 says John, how much does it cost to defold the car up?
I don't know.
Stream Elements says Shaggy Stoner 4,994 just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
With the subscription, thank you so much.
According to Jennifer says John, you got a super chat from Ray.
Ray, thank you so
Bio
much.
Preppers 1 says recap please.
I really don't know. You guys know as much as I do. They're looking across the street.
Boba Fett
in trees.
271 says Santa wasn't looking holly or jolly.
He wasn't. You can tell he's starting to grow the...
Stream Elements says thank you for following 2 socks.
Thank you. Thank you for the super chat as well.
Hey Shaggy.
Thank you for the super chat. I don't have the chat monitor up yet. I will get it up shortly. Kind of just, I was going to go to the store and get some gas and then start the stream, but I ran into this right across from the Buc-ee's, so here we
Wax
are.
Hustler 80 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Wax, 400 bits.
Stream
Thank
Element
you.
says Wax Hustler 80 just cheered 400 bits.
Wax, also thank you for the bits you sent while I was walking up too. I just had to turn you down so I could hear. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Let's see here. All right, let's get some gas.
Cherie Cherik says cheer 100.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Cherie Cherik just cheered 100 bits.
100 bits, that's amazing. All right, guys, we're on pump number 2 tonight, so help me remember. I need everyone on their best behavior. Closer to the boat ramp, I'm listening to you.
Live Life for Fun 20 says 7. Ryan 152,793 says pump 1,000.
Pump 2.
With
Number
Life 4 Fun 20 says pump 10.
2. Pump 2, guys. Come on, man.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says pump 44.
Pump number
Max
2.
Hustler 80 says you're welcome.
All right, let's get our drink. Let's get some gas.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says pump 133. Ryan 152,793 says pump 22.
Number 2.
Dino Vittorio says good evening, John.
Good evening to you. How are you?
Sherrick says pump 13.
It's number 2. It's number 2. I'm not gonna forget that.
Have a good evening.
You too, man.
Amanda VV13 says 2 on 5.
No. We need 30 on 2.
Dasher OTR says I'll take a 2-part 7-Up, 1-part fruit punch, no ice, please. Kikisper says hello, cashiers.
Dasher, that's just
Dino
a weird.
Vittorio says hi, everyone. Senor Dasher OTR says -4. Sharif Sherrick says hi, Chinese. Claston 72 says stop farting, John.
It was.
Sharif Sherrick says Dr. Pepper, please.
Got it.
Ryan 152,793 says 100 on pump 2.
No, we don't need 100. Slow down there. Slow down there. We can't even fit that.
Senor Dasher OTR says you should try it. Tastes like a soda snow cone.
That's.
Sharif Sherrick says why didn't you open the trunk? We want out. Wax Hustler 80 says I think they're about to make a statue of
Hi.
you in the drink aisle.
Can I get 30 on number 2? That's it. That's right.
Amanda VB13 says John
Thank you.
has enough gas tonight to power the Pearl. Bandmom 2024 says John get Beaver Nuggets. Claston 72 says help us cashier, we are in his trunk. Ryan 152,793 says pump 5, John.
Pump 2. Pump 2. It's too late. I already got it. Can't confuse me now.
Leonine Fish says I love Dr. Pecker.
I think you misspelled pepper, but that's okay. It's okay.
Bandmom 2024 says hey Dasher.
Hi, welcome to the exciting part of the show where we get gas.
Amanda VB13 says green is for go.
No, it's green is not for go. I know, yeah, for those who are interested, there's your gas prices.
Leonine Fish says did you miss me?
Always.
Sharif Sherrick says wow, you were the only one there.
There's a couple other cars. This is a little small baby
Wax
bucket.
Hustler 80 says I think the gas pumps are jealous of your attention. Sharif Sherrick says I know. Amanda VB13 says 30 on every pump.
No way. I'm a broke activist. You have to remember that.
Dino Vittorio says I like your car, John.
Thanks. Some guy on Facebook today, he said, what was his comment? Says, oh, cute Mustang. You must.
Leonine Fish says there are so many gas pumps at my Buc-ee's in Bastrop. I was at pump 237 earlier.
Dang. So some guy on my Facebook comment said, oh, that's a cute Mustang.
Amanda VB13 says did Pro get a bath?
Yes. Some guy on my Facebook page today said, that's a cute Mustang. Your wife must let you borrow the car. I just replied and said, thanks. I just replied and said, thanks. Yep, it's a Mustang. Like, really.
Claston 72 says, hey John, did you see the article I sent you about a 49-mile chase?
I did see that. I skimmed over it, yes.
Boy says, hey John.
Hey.
Tiki Cat 1961 says, let me adjust my bow tie. Cherie Cherik says, what a dumbass LOL. Pammy 9588 says, just be happy I let you borrow it.
I was like,
Nine Fish says, do you think he was being facetious or just ignorant?
no, I think he's just trying to insult me. So I don't know what it's about. I just like, I mean, it's impossible to insult me because I get paid for
Cherie
engagement.
Cherik says,
So
ha ha ha.
I get paid for engagement, so joke's on you, man. Joke's on you. I'll take the 0.0004 fourth of a penny for your comment.
Nanny Goat Joe says, howdy John Mofo Gray, howdy Trunkies.
How do you? All right, now we got 330 miles of gas, guys. Thank you, love you back.
Kikisper says, let's go.
Oh, that's
Tiki Cat 1961 says, Mayhem Monday. Cherie Cherik says, yay, we can go all night long. Pammy 9588 says, thanks for watching.
that's so nice. Pam, thank you for letting me borrow the car.
Fish says, don't ban me, bro. Boba Fett 271 says, living in mom's basement borrowing your wife's car.
Yes.
Probably using your kid's phone.
Right.
Mom 2024 says John has fans. MS Girl 82 says John's famous.
There's at least 2 people that watch. Back there at the pump.
Pammy 9588 says we are crooked.
Yeah, I fixed you. You were very crooked. Pam, thank you so much for letting me borrow the car, by the way. Appreciate you.
Wax Hustler 80 says John fans, yeah.
All right, let me turn on the big scanner. Then we'll officially be working.
Pammy 9588 says no problem. The least I could do since you finished all your chores. Ryan 152,793 says, John, did you give an oil change? I gave my vehicle an oil change today.
I need to
Cherie
do that.
Cherik says Southern Brazoria County famous.
That's right. I need to do that. It's procrastination. I need to get an oil change. I never clear the warning though. It's like, okay, I'm gonna get the oil changed. I always go to the TJs. They're always
Cherie
pretty
Cherik
cool.
says me too. Wax Hustler 80 says damn, live in a basement with mom eating her pizza rolls and borrowing your lady's Mustang. You got OT going on.
You know?
Ryan 152,793 says John is lacking.
I am. I'll admit it. I need to do it. Somebody even gave me a donation to do it, and I need to go do it.
Vegas_locals says you don't want to know how far I am out of my Milage change.
Oh, I get it. I completely get it.
Claston72 says procrastinating much, John.
Yes, it's a
Life
problem.
4 Fun 20 says or change it yourself, John, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Vegas_local says it's a Toyota thing, should run forever.
If you ask the troll, it's a Mustang.
Wax Hustler 80 says he needs to get someone to do it for him. It's
No.
not his car anyway, lol. Will Donnellan says that odd something that I do right on time. I do it myself.
You do it? It's what to do with the oil afterwards that is the mystery there. I don't exactly have an oil recycling facility in my backyard.
Texas Man the Legend says howdy.
Howdy.
Vegas_local says I heard you feed it to the coyote. With Life 4 Fun 20 says if you have a fire, use it.
I don't have a fire. It's the other thing.
Senor Dasher OTR says take it to O'Reilly's. Senor Dasher OTR says 14. Pammy 9588 says you just let the oil out in the yard.
Yeah.
Tony de Almeida 3 says hey John, hey Pam, how's everybody doing?
Hey Tony, how are you?
Van Mom 2024 says okay now you're out of the trunk Vegas we don't feed it to Frankie. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says and or put it back in the old jug.
To me, it's just easier to go pay $30 or $40, honestly. Is that laziness?
Vegas_local says well deserved.
Just easier to go to TJ's.
Boy says John, when are you going back to Pearland?
I don't know.
Tony de Almeida 3 says I'm good. Wax Hustler 80 says I'd tell you what to do with it, but it wouldn't be legal.
Right. Next thing.
Samantha Wilkins 1983 says hello John.
Hello.
Tony de Almeida 3 says always film 50.
You have to remember, everything I do is watch like a hawk, so it's easier for me.
Claston 72 says how far is Pearland from you John?
30 minutes or so. Everything I do is...
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, that car only takes 6 quarts of oil.
So, it's just easier for me to go to TJ's, get some popcorn, get a drink, scroll some TikTok videos or whatever, and then it's done.
Texas Man the Legend says everyone don't forget to say happy birthday to John Moo Gray.
And all the guys that work there are usually fans.
Goat Joe says is Santa working tonight?
Yeah,
I miss him.
We just saw him.
Sherrick says LOL.
Yeah, we just saw Santa just a minute ago.
7506. Business check at everyone's picture.
Sister.
Yeah, he was looking for a squirrel or something. We don't know. Just putting a flashlight in the trees.
Ryan 152,793 says put it in a jug and say you got old oil when it's supposed to be new law. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Santa belongs at the North Pole.
I see he's already growing his beard out. You guys, it's September. He's already starting on his beard.
Goat Joe says oh no, just my luck.
Yeah, you'll see. Right now, maybe.
Sherrick says maybe it was a peeping Tom.
So, right now it seems kind of silly me calling him Santa, but wait till December.
Wax Hustler 80 says Santa was a Grinch tonight.
Yeah, wait till September. You'll see what I'm talking about. I mean, December. He's starting, but I mean, I think he plays Santa or something. That's why I call him Santa.
Wax Hustler 80 says I said a monkey. Claston 72 says I think it was funny you called him Santa already.
He knows why. We got Santa, we got the park ranger.
Ryan 152,793 says John can play Santa.
No, I can't. I can't grow the beard.
We're driving step 4, tires chain stop. Back in.
Cherie Cherrick says he probably is the blue Santa for the station.
I'm kind of jealous. I couldn't grow a beard like that quick.
Would Life 4 Fun 20 says John, my own thought Santa far away from the North Pole. Texas Man the Legend says John is on Santa's list.
I don't know about that. I think he just the only thing He thinks the speaker is super annoying. So I try to accommodate him and leave it turned down, but that
Wax Hustler 80 says Santa Park Ranger to the MFC King John Gray.
he thinks the speaker is super annoying, so
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Santa is on his own list. Claston 72 says John is on Santa's naughty list.
probably yes.
The laid back Squirrel says the speaker is annoying or your voice. Lol J.
Maybe both.
K.
Maybe both. Who knows? Who knows?
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says so is Santa.
1218 4165 1218 3165.
Nan to the rescue says what if we sang him a Christmas song?
Maybe that'll put him in spirit.
30 one numbers.
Go ahead. 1218 4165 1218.
Wax Hustler 80 says ask him if we can sing Christmas carols to him. Ryan 152,793 says Santa didn't find who he was looking for.
Nope. Possibly a squirrel. They were looking in the trees.
Sunday 506, area is clear, Sunday 10-8.
7506,
Go ahead.
14 initials clear and eligible. Insurance confirmed on a 2013 GMC, expires August 26th.
After, thank you.
Ryan 152,793 says John I know how you can get a breed like that, use your leg hair and dry it white wall.
Are the fighters working? Do I need to fix them?
Texas Man the Legend says John's making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's violating rights, BC Scanner is coming to town.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Senor Dasher OTR says they were now they're not.
I didn't see them. There they go. I typed the magic command in.
Ryan 152,793 says John who on your naughty list.
Too early for that. What was that?
Air Fluffy kidding me says hello.
Hello.
30, I'll be back in written one.
Angie 416 says John Kick has bits now, but it's called Kicks.
Really?
Nanny Goat Joe says don't forget to smash the like. If you break the no balls, Santa will give us new one.
Seriously? That's pretty cool. I don't know what that noise was. It's the second time I heard it.
Angie 416 says yes.
All right. That's new. could have sent an email or something.
Angie416 says just started today.
Well, that's pretty cool. That's very cool.
Ryan 152,793 says it John first day.
Yeah, you usually
Little Baby 26 says 12. Senor Dasher OTR says 12.
Dasher, can you let me know if I get any, since it doesn't really tell me much over there? I know you're busy, but you also asked me for more help over there, so I need to do that.
Senor Dasher OTR says they just included them with the new update. Wonder how much you get for kicks.
I don't know. I don't know anything about them. I'm finding out with you guys telling me.
Mamalove03 says loved seeing you and Amber's live earlier LOL.
Yeah, the thing about her is she attempts to film in public, and I could tell her how to do it, but she never listened to me.
Senor Dasher OTR says Mark 198,219 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Mark, thank you.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, I would be happy to mod kick for you if Dasher needs help. Claston 72 says WWW.
Thank you so much. And the thing about Amber, she records in public, and she oftentimes gets harassed by
Stream Element
cops.
says thank you for following Space Wizard Assassin.
Space Wizard Assassin. She oftentimes gets harassed by cops, so...
Claston 72 says ID help to John on kick if need.
So that's why I follow her.
Senor Dasher OTR says you can get 1 to 50,000 kicks. Wax Hustler 80 says PJ Salt 1 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 PJ Salt 1. Stream Element says Wax Hustler 80 just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits.
3 says maybe one day she'll get it. Now she got kicked out of the bar earlier for her dancing on the floor. Claston 72 says, oops, sorry, I would help you on kick to mod if you need to John.
I can't.
Mamalove 03 says holy repeat, lol.
30 traffic. Shooting Robert Lincoln Charles 8723. Shooting Robert Lincoln Charles 8723. We have 3000 block. North Velasco.
All right, I just happen to be on Velasco. Of course, I'm on South Velasco at this point.
Back to a 2002 Toyota pickup, white in color, expires in May of 2028. Cavalry.
Sam 97634. Sam 97634.
Come on, Light.
Claston 72 says good stock, John.
Thanks. I'm proud of this one. Yeah. This one's fun.
Comes back to a 2002 Toyota pickup, white in color, expires in May of 26. 8 Gabriella out of Freeport.
Ryan 152,793 says John run it.
211 dispatch. You can secure it.
Yes, sir. It's on Sam Victor John 2530.
That was 218. Just gave a location. Sarah's include. Proud of you, man.
Good, driver.
Claston 72 says, hey Dasher.
Yes, sir. It's on Sam Victor John 2530.
Dasher, does that require an update to the app to do that?
Texas Man the Legend says it's probably a decoy location.
But we're all the way. We're all the way in Angleton. No, he sounds pretty escalated there.
Senor Dasher OTR says you need to update KPS sir.
0640
All right.
164 0640.
Claston 72 says is clued on C notes.
I don't know where in. We're in. It is that shift, but we're in Angleton right now.
4164 0640 4164 0640.
Senor Dasher OTR says, but if you haven't updated luck, do not fear. Kip will give you the boot and let you know. Pammy 9588 says APD is trash.
I think
Go ahead.
this stop is at a horrible location.
California just off Highway 35, Walmart, reference to a theft in progress. Caller advised they had a Hispanic male wearing an Astros hat, blue shirt and jeans, a black backpack. Shop with about $40 worth of merchandise. Was last seen headed southbound behind Walmart towards Toby Road. 44
Will
straight
Ben
back.
15 says, hey everyone.
Hey,
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, welcome everyone, please sub on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube to be able to use text to speech.
I don't
Will
know.
Ben 15 says, today my great grandma passed away today.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
3050 was the train going westbound. He might have got cut off by the train.
Might have got cut off by a train. We're listening to Alvin chase the Walmart bandit. Dang it. This is not going to have a place to park for this.
It's going to be 21893054
Do you guys see how small the shoulder is over there?
3054.
See how small the shoulder is? They're not even off the shoulder because there isn't one. And then it's on the corner of this other intersection.
Okay.
I'm not going to put a lot of effort into it if there's not
Will
another.
Ben 15 says she was on oxygen for a while, then like last night she fall down in her head and then she was talking a little bit, then she passed.
Aw. I don't really know. I guess I could park in front of them. No, that turn only lane.
Road Lopez 1 says, hey John MF Gray.
Hey.
Hello Pam, hello Chad, and hello Trunkies.
I'm gonna let that one go.
RTK_1414 says hello SLL. Brandon Mitchell says I see road pirates.
Yeah, I can't get there. I can't park nowhere. There's nowhere to park. Literally nowhere to park. It's got about a foot shoulder. Anywhere else, I'll be parking in the road, and it's Angleton. They'll go after me. If another unit pulls up, I am gonna find some creative way to get there.
Ryan 152,793 says we should head to that Walmart where that Walmart bandit is.
That's it, Alvin.
Claston 72 says John, it looks like 100 kicks been sent.
Thank you.
Corkle 4 Catan says hello sir.
Thank you
Yeah,
for the
don't
100
worry
kicks.
about that one. On to the next tyrant.
Yeah.
Patty 9588 says we've all seen you park in the middle of the road before. Claston 72 says another 200 kicks sent.
Thank you.
Amber Michelle says hey. Cell 02 says what's up John.
What's happening?
Senor Dasher OTR says John you're going to have to turn back on. Will Ben 15 says and she
He'll be
also
on
lives in
traffic and
Texas.
handle it sweet to the clinic.
I'm I'm just kind of staying in the area.
William Mary Zebra 4476. William Mary Zebra 4476.
Cherie Cherrick says park at Tractor Supply and walk.
That's it. I
Luna Baby
looked at that. It's
26
so
says
far.
2.
Tractor,
Senor Dasher OTR says -2.
Tractor Supply is actually far away from it, believe it or not. I looked at that.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says we have also seen him park in a no parking spot law.
Yeah. Here's the thing, like that's a major intersection though, right? Like what is it? 521 and
Claston 72 says 100 kicks sent again.
Thank you.
That Page Girl 3 says hey John. Pam
Let's go
and
with the
Trunkies.
kicks. Thank
Senor
you.
Dasher OTR says B Ricks damn it turn back on B Ricks.
I just kind of keep circling like a shark, 'cause that's the best I can do. If another unit pops up, I'll find some creative way, like park over here and then walk over there or something. But I have a feeling they're gonna
Cherie Cherrick says 523 and business 288.
yeah, it's like, I'll show you where the stop is and where Tractor Supply is. All right, we still have one unit. No one is out of the car. So there's the stop.
Cherie Cherrick says I saw.
And then here, we still haven't got to Tractor Supply yet. Keep in mind we're driving too. And here is Tractor Supply, which I could do. I would do if there was 2 units and people out of the car and I mean, it's Angleton. They're obviously going to get a ticket.
Cherie Cherrick says LOL.
Yeah, I got one resisting.
Lake Jackson has one resisting somewhere.
Pretty clear.
Where are you en route to?
Still clear.
Is that Santa saying someone's resisting?
Big Dave BCTX says cheer 500.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Big Dave BCTX just cheered
450, I got one
500.
resisting.
Was that Santa's voice or could you tell?
Pretty clear.
That's in Lake Jackson. If you see lights in Lake Jackson, let me know.
I'm going one out.
Still clear.
Wax Hustler 80 says we all need to pitch in at Christmas time and get John a motorized scooter that will fit in his trunk and he can ride to calls if he has to park far away.
Yeah, I would fall off that thing. That's the thing, like you can't ride a scooter on the shoulders in Texas. I've thought about it before.
Did you knock it out of the vehicle? She's already fought with me and everything.
We'll not get out of the vehicle. Guys, I really need to know if you see lights in Lake Jackson.
Will Ben 15 says tomorrow is my picture day at school.
They're about to break that
Big
window.
Dave BCTX says with a helmet.
Guys, if you see lights in Lake Jackson, please let me know.
Big Dave BCTX says in bubble wrap.
And bubble wrap, yeah, and helmets and knee pads.
450, you knock it out of the vehicle. She's already fought with me and everything.
Clute just saw, I need to hear that traffic.
Pretty clear.
Show me on agency assist. So it's near Clute.
456, coming around.
She will not get out of the vehicle. This is why we don't leave Clute, guys. This is why.
The __Miza___ says Candlewood.
11, dropping agency assist. I'll be around to assist Lake Jackson. They got one resisting at Candlewood.
Candlewood. Okay, all right, we know where it's at.
Yeah.
Candlewood Suites. Come on, man.
Texas Man the Legend says get him a one-wheel GT.
It's at Candlewood Suites. This is why we don't leave the area.
And I'll be at that location, Georgia 140.
And we're all the way in Angleton.
Cherie Cherrick says turn right.
They'll have the window broken and are thrown out of the car and on the ground and tased before we get there.
And I'll be at the location, Georgia 14.
We know you're at Candlewood.
Keep
So-
clear on 110.
I think they're all there now.
Okay.
Do you see how? Not this one, the next one. You see how you can use the
Donna Elmore underscore 24 says, hey everyone.
hey. She resisted and got back in the car. It takes me 8 minutes to get.
Shirley Cherrick says you should have turned.
I can turn right here.
Claston 72 says, oh boy.
I think they got her detained already, so we'll at least make it there in time, see if they broke the window. Guys, if they say get out of the car, you have to get out of the car. I'm just letting you know. I think it's
Claston 72 says, what was the stop for?
don't know. We're here, so we don't know. They already got her. They slowed down all units.
Corkle 4 Catan says they should move on with their day when she got back in car.
Hopefully all units not to slow down, everything's
Shirley
simple.
Cherrick says you could already be passing 220 by now.
30 American
Claston
citation
72
issue.
says, gotcha John, I didn't know if we had an idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I was gonna head over this way, hit 288. It takes me 8 minutes.
Pamela Jackson says, hello YT Trunkies.
Hello. So it takes me 8 minutes to get from here to Lake Jackson. It's 8 miles in 8 minutes because it's 8 miles and it's 60 miles an hour. So that's 8 minutes.
Right, I'm 10-8 back now. See.
Clute just said 10-8. They're back en route. So
Texas Man the Legend says, do you know who they have?
I don't know who they have. I, as a matter of fact, I don't even care about people's names. I try to leave people's names out of it completely. I know they have a female. That's all I know. But I don't. As far as, is it Sally Smith? Is it Bob Johnson? I never care about people's names unless I gotta look it up for records. I'm never gonna be on scene saying, "Oh, this is Joe Smith," or whatever.
Bradley 25 says, hey Trunkies John and Miss Pam. I'm just getting off work. How is everyone? Shirley Cherrick says it's probably a mental issue.
It takes me 8 minutes to get from here to there, so.
Lancers 25 says, good evening John.
Good evening to you.
Dirty traffic.
Shirley Cherrick says I drive everywhere.
2997.
Lancers 25 says hope your day was good.
It's going wonderful.
30 traffic. 700 block. East Henderson. Texas, William Henry William 2997. Repeating William Henry William 2997. Gonna be the 700 block. East Henderson.
Well, of course it is. Since I'm leaving Angleton. We might be able to beat the tow truck there and see what kind of car it was.
Senor Dasher OTR says 15. Nunu Baby 26 says 15.
Clear on DL, your case number is 281208.
450 log 27. 29436136. 29436136. Case number.
That's clear, the child's not breathing. They're going to be at Falcon Express. Information. Somebody's got a deal that's
10-4 out party.
According to Jennifer says 91 in chat. Hit the thumbs up, guys.
Yeah, guys,
It's free.
Let's see if can we get to 100 likes, or maybe 95 likes and 5 dislikes. Can we do it? We might lag through here a little bit.
Well, we can use for information. Somebody's got a deal that's not currently eligible for denied renewal FTA times 2. Also has a license to carry that expired in June.
Big Dave BCTX says, did they say child not breathing?
Yes, they did.
Can I get you at around, I guess 523 and North Velasco? We're going to have a caller on the line that advised that her 1 week is not being. So almost at the 523 light.
Honey Bunny the Jug's mom says, hey everyone.
That's literally right where we were.
Okay, Mr. Driver, 26 up there.
Well, that's sad.
Holy Robert Young Adam Nora. First name John Adam Henry 8/19/2024.
By herself with baby. Brian. It is not Brian. Name is okay, Mr. Driver.
Grade 110,235 says, where are we headed to tonight, John?
Clear. They're telling her to pull into Tractor Supply.
Tell them to pull into Tractor Supply. Remember, we were literally just right by that Tractor Supply.
Okay, they're going for a shot on back in.
Clear.
We're actually headed back into Lake Jackson from Angleton.
Grade 110,235 says, sorry, couldn't hear you over the scanner.
Yeah.
Pammy 9588 says, babe, you're just gonna have to pick one call. Can't be at every call. No stressing, babe.
So they're asking them to stop at Tractor Supply. I don't know that
After this call, just information. My partner starting CPR instructions for the mom.
So here's the thing. I don't even know if I'd want to be on that call. All right, so we might make it to this. There's someone else detained on the. We might still make it to this.
34 at the Tractor Supply.
Wax Hustler 80 says, wherever the scanner takes us, we don't control content. Tiki Cat 1961 says, I don't
John's
know
last name is
there.
going to be the same as the mother,
Jellyfish
Brian.
says prayers. Big Dave BCTX says nah. We'll just listen.
Yeah, we'll just listen. That's right.
3 business.
Okay.
Okay, come back in.
Street Jellyfish says, good evening, John.
Good evening to you.
Intersection of 523 Mulberry. I think that's the purchase.
6505, Angleton, Elwood, just south of 523 on 28 business. Pulling up now.
Okay. They're going to be at the intersection of 523 and Mulberry. I'm correcting.
Lancers
34
35
clear.
says, no Pearland tonight, lol. They're not John fans.
Oh, we're gonna be back there this week.
Okay. Read the music popping.
He's breathing. Yay.
Okay.
Yay.
Be back in. Good morning.
He's breathing.
That's clear. I just
Tazzy's
on
my
the
dog
radio
go
that
says
your house
ship
is
trade
breathing.
100.
It's just
Thank
Stream
you.
Element says Tazzy's my dog go just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Claston72 says good can't watt again for Pearland. Wax Hustler 80 says I'd jump in if I was on that call. Poor baby, I hate to see anyone suffer, especially a baby. Tazzy's my dog
Very
go
happy
says
back
yeah.
in. Good morning.
Wax Hustler 80 says praying. Big Dave BCTX says woohoo.
34.
Wax Hustler 80 says awesome. Vegas _ locals says Shola 50.
Thank
Stream
you.
Element says Vegas _ locals just cheered 50 bits.
With the 50 bits.
CR
Thank you.
Cook 210
You've already
says
called
good
them out.
evening.
They're on their way.
John,
Good
Pam,
evening.
and Trunkies.
Good evening to you.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Wonderful.
Donna Elmore _ 24 says if Pearland don't know John now, they'll get to know John Law.
That supervisor knew who I was, guys. That supervisor definitely knew who I was. He didn't even. He did not even bother messing with me. He never said a word to me.
The deputy arrived on scene. We don't have any other. Train EMC carry on black and color to Reginald Keith Butler on the screen.
450 next up.
Baby is crying.
Baby is crying. That's a good thing.
Okay.
That's the only time you're ever gonna say in your life. It's a good thing the baby is
According to
crying.
Jennifer says if you'd like to donate to keep John
Anyway, 2 to 3 minutes.
Cash App extra good. Hey Jack says I am supposed to get an electric bike soon. I will be watching Freeport a lot this winter for ya John.
Show me at North Alaska on 523.
So they literally just called for the tow truck for this car, so we're gonna at least see what the car was.
Big Dave BCTX says John, curious if you don't have Angleton EMS tones because they aired on Trunkin.
No.
CR Cook 210 says I watched Pearland on replay. They're worse than I originally thought. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wax Hustler 80 says I love to hear the baby is crying. Ryan
How do you miss pull the crowd up with the whole lane shut down?
says is
The
she
whole
in jail?
southbound shut down?
The whole southbound shut down.
Clear.
First name, Roy Robert Ida George.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something.
Last name, Charles Ocean Robert Nora Anna. 34 first name and bar times 2.
Big Dave BCTX says Trunking.
Last name is Charles.
Oh.
Charles.
No, they use C notes for their ambulances too.
First name, Roy Robert Ida George Ida Tom Edward.
No, I have them on
Last
there.
name, Charles Ocean Robert Nora Adam. First name.
You'll hear them announce when they're on scene, but
Kim
they.
Crafting with Pup says, hey friends.
Hey.
How is it only Monday? Pammy 9588 says fuck C notes. Senor Dasher OTR says that's the funny part of both those calls. They called for backup on you, but yet the backup did absolutely nothing lol.
Right.
It's George Ocean Nora Zebra Adam Lincoln Edward Zebra. First name John 130 Nora. Last name Standby.
Kim Crafting with Pup says, hey Pam. How are you, sweet friend? Big Dave BCTX says I used to hear them tone on 155.100 frequency.
They quit because of me.
Mark the Mad Shark says Pam swearing again, haha.
That needs to go with my baby. That's his stuff in there.
Okay.
And
Well,
my money's in there and stuff. That needs to
that's
go.
what I'm coming to ask you. If you quit crying out loud, do you want the money or do you want it to go with her?
No, can you give that stuff to her?
Do you want the money that's in it?
The money that's in it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Put it in your property. Deal. Yeah. asking you right now about the money in the bag. Do you want to give it to her?
In the bag in my car. Where's my debit card? Can you give him the debit card to give?
I think he has the
I don't know, there's one in the cup holder.
The mic drop, please.
Do you get the debit card to give?
I think there's a debit card in the cup holder.
In the cup holder?
Yeah, the debit card and those cards that you give to him.
Give them to who?
To her.
Give them to her?
How are you?
What do you want to do with this money?
That's my money. Just
I
give
know
it.
it's your money. You want to
Give
give
it
it
to
to her.
her. Give it to
All
her.
right, that's all she needs.
Can you give me my cell phone, please?
You want to take a debit card in the cup holder? You have her cell phone?
Is the problem a license? Is the problem a license? Is there anything I can help with? Is there anything I can help with?
No, it wasn't. It was literally, he started, he took her down.
Took her down because
She was taking too slow to take out her license.
taking too long to, so that what they do that. How come you're out here with all your stuff? Can you not drive the car?
Oh, because it's not. So I'm a driver, but I don't live in the state of Texas.
Oh, I'm a driver in Texas. Ask him if I can drive the car. Has it been turned over to you?
That's what was trying to happen, but
What are they going to do? Just throw you and the baby out right here? Is that what they're doing?
basically that's
Hey, can I save this car? Can I drive this car for her?
What?
Can we stop the tow truck?
Tow truck.
You're just going to throw the baby and everybody out?
They're staying here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Said.
Ma'am, what was the original reason for the stop? Ma'am, what was the original reason for the stop? Why'd you have a police interaction?
because the police officer, because she turned around.
Because she turned around? What was the original reason for the stop? Because she turned around?
Yeah, that was the reason. Because she turned around on the road, and all of a sudden, now it's the problem, and two black women are sitting in the car. A white short cop decided that he needed to raise up.
Which white short cop? Show me which one.
He's not here. He's already left.
Oh, he already left? The white short cop already left?
That felt to me that it was okay. But no.
Were you the only two people in the vehicle?
Yes, and the baby, that was it. Baby was literally asleep.
Hey, ma'am, do you have the video? Were you recording? No. All right.
She could go to jail and all that other stuff. I don't know about that. But as a man, we don't do that to women, man. Especially if they're not no threat to us.
Yeah. Well, like I said, all our supervisors are both on the sergeant area, so that's all that.
What happened, man?
It's not right what he just did.
What happened? Tell me.
I ain't trying to. I don't. I got brothers. I got a mother. I got a sister. I got a wife of my own. I have never in my life seen what I saw tonight.
Tell me what you saw, man, because I was late.
They was talking. I went to the store. I'm on the phone with my wife. I'm walking back up. He asked her to get out the car. She got out of the car. They wasn't screaming, they wasn't hollering, they wasn't doing any of those things. They were talking for a good 5 seconds. He grabbed her arm and just everything after that. That's all I gotta say. He was wrong for that. I don't know nothing about nothing else.
I am sure that Lake Jackson will turn over all the body cam footage. I am sure they will. We'll check a look. We'll see if we can't get the body cam footage. I need the name. Let me mute.
I'm just like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I got it.
Like, I just want to get y'all from a witness that was around. Like, shit wasn't right, bro. Because as an officer, you gonna.
Was your body cam on? Were you here? Was your body cam on?
I came in
Oh.
I came in with the confession change.
You came up after? All right. You came up late?
Everybody's human, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, now if that was a man, I wouldn't even be talking to you. Alright.
Did you record anything?
No, I didn't.
I try to teach people always record the police. I'm John Gray, by the way. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
BC Scanner on all flat platforms.
I got you.
All right. What do you guys think? You think I can get this body cam footage? Or do you think the moment I ask for it, they're going to say, oh, it's under investigation? What do you guys think? I don't think I can get the body cam footage. Alright, Candlewood Suites, we need the address for that. Hey, do you... You by any chance have an event number for this yet? Do you have an event number?
Yes, sir, there is.
Can I have it?
No, sir.
Why not?
Yes.
Because why?
Go out to the police department and file for your opening records.
Well, that's the thing, man. I need the event number to do that. I'd have to just get the call sheets for all night. So what would be the problem with just giving me... I know you have the event number. Huh?
Let us do our job.
No, I'm done doing my job as a journalist. That's what I'm doing.
All right.
So I just need the event number, man. You do your job, I'm doing mine. We're both getting paid right now. Can I ask him a question before you shut the door? Let me ask him a question real quick.
He wants to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a question. You're going to ask him a question, right?
Yeah, I asked him the question. I just wanted to get the event number for this.
The event number?
Yeah.
Hey, is she taking all that stuff, or is that stuff staying there?
I know that when you make an arrest, there's an event number. Do you have it? I won't film the screen. Even though the resolution is not enough to see the screen, I won't film the screen. I know you guys panic. I can't. My camera won't pick up the font on there. By the way, only Klutz will, because they have the iPad with the font 72 font. Your font will never come out on my screen. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, guys, we have an event number. Thank you. All right, so we have an event number so we can request the body cam footage. The other guy could have given me the event number.
Merry Christmas, Santa. Corporal 4 Catan says you do great work. CR Cook 210 says I don't trust him to give you accurate information.
Well, we'll see.
Claston 72 says, was that Santa?
Yes.
Will Ben 15 says he was nice. 00428 says awesome. RTK _1414 says where is the lady and baby?
They went inside.
_local says Christmas came early. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, we need that sergeant badge number.
I call him
Iceman
Park
says,
Ranger.
is somebody coming to take the other woman where she needs to go?
They're staying here, guys.
Straight Jellyfish says W. John, I don't trust any of them. Senor Dasher OTR says 1. Frakenstar says what happened? Almost _ satisfied says ask the other guy for the event number again.
No.
I am the man says Park Ranger was being a dickhead. Claston 72 says always film 5-0. Quirkle 4 Catan says film tyrants. Pammy 9588 says who said he was nice. That fucking cop threw a woman on the ground. Texas Girl 979 says parking is a 10.
Thank you so much.
Yellow 428 says film 5-0.
Well, now I feel bad because had we not just been running the streets, we'd have been here, but...
RTK _ 1414 says what did she say the reason for the stop was?
She turned around.
I am the man says was that the Park Ranger John?
Yes, the Park Ranger does not like me.
Will Ben 15 says 10 on parking.
Thanks. Yeah, the Park Ranger doesn't like me because I call him Park Ranger.
Iceman says I placed my bet on they do everything they can to delay releasing the body camera footage.
Yeah. I want to
Gina
see.
Lorene says not your fault, John.
Well, that guy was talking to him like, you don't...
Pammy 9588 says that's fine, we all don't like him. Straight Jellyfish says glad the baby has somewhere to go.
Yeah, I tried to save it. I mean, literally, it's where they need to be, right? There's no reason.
Crafting with Pups says, well, you're nicer than me. I called him fat ass. Lee Julie 1978 says hello, John, Queen Pam, and Trunkies.
See,
Circle 4 Catan says they always delay. Can't stand them. Bradley 25 says prayers for them ladies and baby.
Mm-hmm. I like the way that guy put it.
Claston 72 says the first cop that you asked for the event hash, was he the Park Ranger?
Yes, he's the Park Ranger. The reason I call him the Park Ranger because he pulls over people in the park and then tries to arrest me when I go film it after hours. So that's why I call him the Park Ranger.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, they can agree to disagree, they don't gotta like us and we don't gotta like them.
I think that
Straight Jellyfish says I didn't even hear the initial call. If it's for a U-turn SMH, I'm glad you got that guy's witness statement. I am the man says, are we going to the police station, John?
No, I do it tomorrow. I like what that guy said. That girl was no threat to you. You didn't have to. We don't treat women like that. And just because you have a badge doesn't make it morally right. Like, it doesn't make it morally right. It doesn't. I'm sorry. It doesn't make it morally right. Why? According to them, because she was too slow getting her license. I'm still just telling you what they said.
Tazzy's my dog go says exactly. Quirkle 4 Catan says facts. But they feel they can force us to do anything. Claston 72 says they let their power get to their head. Pammy 9588 says they have a magic badge that allows them to do whatever they want and justify it. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Mr. Santa allowed it, John. Iceman says even when she's in the police car and no threat to him, he's still talking to her in a condescending, nasty tone.
Yeah.
Bradley 25 says for that guy to be so adamant, I could only imagine what has witnessed.
Right.
And he was a complete stranger taking up for her.
Yes. I mean, I like that.
1775 says good evening, John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening.
I'm late because I was talked into going to Gatlinburg from Wednesday morning till Monday. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says the sergeant witnessed it and doesn't do anything about it.
But we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can't get the body cam footage. Might cost me a little bit, or they're probably gonna tell me I can't have it. Like literally, you heard him say they're staying here, right? There's no reason to tow the car if she's staying there. There's none.
Life4Fun20 says, John, we should go to Lake Jackson to get that other cop's name and badge number.
I know it. I have it somewhere.
Goat Joe says, John, did you end up contacting the pound about a fee if the cops take your dog there?
I did not.
Street Jellyfish says, what county was that, John?
Brazoria
Ice
County.
says, if you're in a profession that involves interacting with people on a daily basis, and you talk to them like they're garbage, maybe you need a career change.
Maybe.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I was literally just thinking that, sir.
The only thing that's upsetting is no one was filming. I don't know if she was. We don't know what, I mean, we weren't there. I'm just basing everything off of the responses. We saw the cop who didn't want to give me the event number. What an asshole, by the way. I mean, clearly that's public information. He can just give it to me, right? He can clearly just give me the event number.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, as if arresting her is bad enough, why tow the car?
Right. They're staying here.
Quirkle4 Catan says exactly.
Like seriously, why tow the car? Because she pissed him off? So we do maximum punishment? Maximum punishment at that point.
Bradley25 says, good night, Trunkies, John and Miss Pam.
Good night.
Sorry for coming and going, but I'm so exhausted and I wanted to show some support as much as I could.
Well, thank you so much.
Be safe, everyone, and God bless.
Thank you for being here.
Man to the rescue says, unless you have something to hide, not giving the event hash.
If anyone else would like to do the records request, I can give you the event ID as well. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
CR Cook 210 says, good night, Bradley25.
I'll do it first. I'll do it first.
On a 2013 Nissan.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Kylie Lures.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Just Digging It says, good evening, John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you. I gotta see if my Facebook Live worked or not. Hold on.
You been drinking today? Have you?
Yeah, it worked.
1911.
Texas 1008-6933. 1008-6933.
1911, please.
Pammy 9588 says, welcome back, sailor. Pammy 9588 says, babe, Sailor is a super fan.
Oh, good. Thank you for being a super fan. I appreciate you. Can't be a super fan because I'm not hearing them coming out of the speakers. Super fans come out of the speakers. Maybe they are, though. I don't know. We don't beg for subs. That'll be a quick way for you to get booted. Yeah, don't beg for subs. You have to get timed out now. That's sad. That's sad. For begging for subs, now you have to get timed out. I'm sad for you.
Lion Preppers 1 says so sad for you. Corkle 4 Catan says he's a poss anyways. John telling you to not film cops.
Oh, I don't care.
Gina Lorene says cops are ass. Just digging it says 20.
Guys, don't get...
Page Girl 3 says 20.
Guys, don't get...
Camry 9588 says, well, like a super fan that just wants to complain.
Yeah, guys.
Senor Dasher OTR says 20. Claston 72 says 20. Aerofluffy kidding me says is cool PD board or something.
Guys, don't get derailed by a troll. Don't get derailed by a troll.
5534
Just saying. Just don't let them. I'm gonna keep recording. You keep trolling. How about that? I'll keep recording. You keep trolling.
Good. On the sector 528 at North State Highway 35, reference to a disabled vehicle. It's going to be a Subaru
Corporal 4 Catan says True John. Big Dave BCTX says we like to play with the trolls.
Yeah, I don't think they deserve much attention. That's my thing. Like the one today that told me I was driving my wife's car, I just said thanks, right? I get paid by engagement. So.
Alright, so we're going to be looking for 445 Fox. We got 3 on board. 2 hours gas and 360 arrest. You got the ground contact plate number real quick?
Michelle 210 says troll.
Ground contact's going to be District 6 on MA2. Your flight number is 6007.
8775 says we love trolls. Trolls mean money.
For 25. I'll able to locate 827 on that Reno subject.
Yeah. Clear.
Pammy 9588 says they really love your work. They got timed out and still came back to see more babe.
Very good. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back. Yeah, we have one rule.
Line flight 2 city space.
Well, we have a couple rules. One is no begging for subs. No bullying or harassing people in the chat. You can troll me all you want. I don't care. I'm tough. Very few rules.
Lion Preppers 1 says Big Brazoria County hugs trolls. We love you.
Yeah, we're peaceful people. Don't forget that.
Freakenstar says explain what SA sub.
Explain what is a sub. You're a sub. You have a star by your name. So basically, we used to let everybody talk out of the speaker, but it got so ridiculous. Trolls started.
9588 says they are actually kind of funny.
Reference 66-year-old female has a stent from a recent heart attack, having difficulty breathing. Album 3rd, 2241.
Tiki Cat 1961 says subscription. Jewelry says they deaf or funny Pammy.
Guys, if you're new here, my name is...
Jewelry says LMAO. Vanlon 2024 says, John, it's gonna be October soon. Are we gonna go ghost hunting in October?
I'm not sure. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner.
Says he was calling the cops on his wall.
We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. That's what we do here. Do me a favor, hit the follow or subscribe button, depending on which platform you're watching me from. Welcome in.
Joanne 8775 says I think some turn into trolls because they get jealous because they tried to do the same thing that Johns does, and it was in dud.
A lot of people are mad that it only took me like 4 months to become partner too. Only took me 4 months to become partner on this app, and some people get mad about that. Which I don't.
John Strother says, good evening, John. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
Willem Top says, what happened at the hotel? Nanny Goat Joe says on YT, Jennifer has taught us to ignore the trolls. They eventually get bored and leave.
That's right. That's all right. They can stay. You guys are tough. Oh no, he's calling the cops on me. Do you guys think they would take that call? If you need my license plate for
Willem
that.
Top says, what happened at the hotel, John?
I'm not sure. I was late. I was late. I don't know. I just have what the witnesses said. So in a second, I'll stop and give you my license plate so that you know who to report. I'll give you my license plate. Let me pull over up here.
John Strother says, I'm good, I'm alive, law. Just digging it says, can't wait to hear it on the scanner, law. Big Dave BCTX says, John, you're cooked now. Street Jellyfish says, John's own footage cam of himself.
Yes. Hold on a second, I'll give you the plate so you have accurate information. Give me a second, I'll pull over here at Jack in the Box so you have all the information you need to report.
Big Dave BCTX says, Frank Ida Lincoln Mary 5-0.
Don't spoil the surprise.
MS Girl 82 says, wee woo wee woo. Bayou Preppers 1 says, always film 5-0.
Always. Yeah, let me give you the plate so you can make an accurate report.
Hammy 9588 says, I am telling you it's quite humorous. He's looking up your name to give the cops your full name, like they don't already know it.
Yeah, my name is John Gray. My name is John Gray. Let me give you the license plate so you have it. Let me give you the license
According to
plate.
Jennifer says, da fuck he threatened to call the cops on you.
All right.
For what? Driving.
All right, so here's a license plate in case you need it.
Wax Hustler 80 says, oh no, the fearsome sailor troll approaches, bring cookies, not complaints.
All right, there's your license plate in case you need it.
Corporal 4 Catan says, love John.
Do you need anything? You need the VIN or anything? You need the VIN or what else you need? Registration? Let me give you the registration. Registration is current.
Big Dave BCTX says his name is John motherfucking Gray.
That's right.
Just digging it says, are the fighters broken or something?
Maybe I'll fix them in a second.
72 says, always film 5-0. Street Jellyfish says, John MF Gray, that's who he is.
Let me fix the fighters.
CR Cook 210 says, allegedly running a red light. Jen.
Houston eligible, expires in 2031, no 99.
All right, fighters are working. All right, let's get back to work. There you go, man. There's all the information you need.
According to Jennifer says, what a weirdo.
Oh, I was also...
Senor Dasher OTR says fighters are good.
Also, I was in Clute, Texas at the time. Clute, Texas, if you need that information. I'm not sure if you knew that. The time you're accusing me of running a red light, I was in Clute, Texas.
Big Dave BCTX says, strike up the ban. Donna Elmore _24 says, can't miss John.
Yeah, that's...
I've even seen him driving around on my travels. I wave, but he doesn't notice law.
Yes, I'm running to them. So there you go. I was in Clute, Texas at the time. I was in Clute, Texas if you need that information. And right now I'm in Freeport, Texas. This is Brazosport
Leonard
Boulevard.
_shoulders says, I got arrested at that Jack in the Box. Wish you were around then. Mark the Mad Shark says the fighters are perfect. It's because the king that'll be me has arrived.
Oh.
Street Jellyfish says, LMAO dude trying to be police Twitch cop, I'm weak.
Yeah, so...
Wax Hustler 80 says he said the cops will be there in 10 minutes.
All right, let me pull over and wait.
Corporal 4 Catan says hurry and send them troll.
I'll pull over here at the days. No, I'm not going to give you that much attention. Anyway, I'll be going back and forth on Brazosport Boulevard for a little bit, and then I'm going to turn on Gulf Boulevard. So if they need me, they know where to find me.
Big Dave BCTX says new stream tactic. Cops come to you, John.
That's right. Oh, you're too much fun.
Street Jellyfish says don't wait because he could be a crazy and come out, stay safe.
Nah, man, I'm live every night. If they wanted to get me, they'd have got me by now. I get 4 to 6 death threats a month. I used to get 6 to 10, so I'm getting better. I'm still here. I'm still here. Yeah, last name is spelled G-R-A-Y, not E-Y. It's a common mistake
Just
people
digging,
make.
it says 9.
Common
Wax
mistake.
Hustler 80 says aye, Captain. Should we swab the deck or hunt for treasure first? Michelle 210 says 9.
Yeah, common.
Cat 1961 says your car kind of sticks out anyway, they won't have a problem finding you.
Yeah.
Tammy 9588 says hurry sailors, say whatever else you want. You have like 5 more minutes. Then it's bye-bye. Joanne 8775 says you are John M.F. Gray and Cool AF.
Let him stay. Unless he's bullying other people in the chat, then he has to go. But if he's just trolling me, that's fine. Let him stay. If you need any additional information to turn me into the cops, let me know. Send me a whisper or whatever you need. I think I provided you everything. My location, my license plate, currently on Gulf Boulevard. If you need anything else, let me know.
Wax Hustler 80 says Sailor Troll, your ship seems full of hot air today. Care to upgrade to helium? Pammy 9588 says he's just sending like 5,000 messages.
Okay, well that's up to you. You have the final say. You have the final say, whatever you say. Whatever the mods say, any mod. This is for
Fed 271 says make sure you tell the PB John is driving his wife's Mustang.
Yes. What?
Gina Lorene says he's a Karen Law.
He'll be all right, guys. He'll be all right. I don't have enough room for a U-turn. Let's go over here.
Bulbafett 271 says don't insult Karens. Kim Crafton with Pups says don't get pulled over for turning around. Wax Hustler 80 says troll wins detected. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, just let me know if you need anything else.
Mark the Mad Shark says you can send gifts on Kick now, I love it.
I see that. I need to set up, I got to work on my alerts on Kick. It's not telling me. And YouTube. YouTube is not telling me either. Guys, so I know the voices are sometimes annoying, but there's no way I can read the chat and drive. So text-to-speech is how I communicate with my chat. I wouldn't be safe. I wouldn't be safe. Other people wouldn't be safe if I was driving around reading my chat. So this is what I came up with.
Adam 164, IC
Craigie Boy 2 million says hello John, hope you're good mate and also hell yeah brother and America.
Hell yeah, brother. America. I'm doing wonderful.
718, show me out of
Pammy 9588 says, well, now I'm glad I came in for tonight's stream to catch one of the dumbest trolls yet. I needed a good laugh. I am the man says, is Torres still Mad John?
I don't know.
Google Boy says, hey trolls, most the cops know John by his first name and don't be surprised if they're rude to you.
Yeah.
Claston72 says 50 kicks sent John.
Thank you so much. Thank you. 50 kicks.
Oh yeah, putting down Charles. They're on Welberg.
Should we go back to Clute?
Crazy Boy 2 million says, John, you put smiles on people's faces with how funny you were. John, this is a good positive live stream.
Should we go back to Clute in case the cops are looking for us?
707.
We should go. Should we go turn ourselves in? Do we need to go turn ourselves in?
Air Fluffy Kitty says, Sailor moves enemy Sailor Karen.
Maybe we could just go hang out outside the Richard Gate in case they want to get us. Should we go sit at the Richard Gate and wait for them to come get us?
That's clear. Adam 187.
Who put a 1 in the chat if you don't know what the Richard Gate is? If you're new and you don't know what the Richard Gate is.
Corkle4 Catan says, yes, John. Dipshit Sailor said they are looking for you, so might as well trust the troll. Wax Hustler 80 says, go to dispatch and tell me you heard you had a warrant. David 041873 says, no, make them work for it.
Guys, they run me for warrants every fucking day, so I think I'm good.
Almost underscore satisfied says, cuff yourself and go to the PD.
Justin did.
Little Boy says 1. Wax Hustler 80 says, oh, I know. John Strother says, make them earn that money tonight, lol.
That's right. Well, the first place, they're not even going to respond. They're literally going to just say, okay, thank you so much. Let's put it this way. Even let's say he called me in. Let's say he called me in and said, I saw him run a red light.
Flint's underscore 991 says, just turn yourself in the morning, law.
They would still have to get behind me and observe my driving to find some sort of infraction.
Pammy 9588 says, I will let you borrow my cuffs when you bring back my car.
All right, all right.
30-year-old male with a legal CSW to the head.
That's sad.
Corporal 4 Catan says they do everything in their power to run and avoid you. They won't make it that easy for you to record them. Senor Dasher OTR says if you need a getaway driver,
gotcha.
You know where I am and I got passports.
All right, all right.
1 year full blood of fusing. I'm loading for combat 8 beds.
Air Fluffy Kitty says we now know more about John and cuffs. Wax Hustler 80 says I got pink fuzzy cuffs if you'd rather use them.
They might be softer. I don't know. I think that's what we have anyway.
1533, counter 233. I know that there's some people on the location trying to attack her and the father.
Side that trailer park.
Vegas underscore local says you Trump dad, that's gross law. Senor Dasher OTR says Pammy put your kinky cuffs away LMAO. Chris Ellis 1993 says, hey chat, I'm new to John Stream Law.
Welcome in. You're not new though. Ooh, you guys are crooked. I'll straighten you up.
Senor Dasher OTR says 14. Pammy 9588 says should have given an earmuffs warning for all our kids. LMAO.
It's just a joke, guys. It's just a joke.
Wax Hustler 80 says oops.
Take your right. Texas driver's license. 5021 3144, you good? I'll check for it, thank you.
Wax Hustler 80 says I got arrested today. Well, not technically.
34 clear for a Texas driver's license.
Good old boy says sweet Jennifer, some people are just stupid.
5021 0438 5021 0438.
Ball is clear and valid, clear all the way.
Chris Ellis 1993 says what was for dinner, John? We had shake and baked barbecue chicken, pretty good.
Sausage, potato salad, and baked beans. Nanny Joke says I love that all the platforms can hear and talk with each other. We need a game we can all play so we can show Twitch we may not have that number of viewers, but we've got better skills. Alright guys, everybody be cool. The cops are coming out.
Big
The cops
Dave
are up there.
BCTX says good thing this is a family stream where I could really get in on this handcuffs talk.
Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. There's
Chris
the
Ellis
cops.
1993 says sounds good.
There's the cops, guys. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Alright, they didn't get us. They didn't get us, guys. Maybe he didn't see me.
Quirkle 4 Catan says oh no John. The fucking troll was right. Hi.
He forgot to arrest me.
apartment 40.
Wax Hustler 80 says let's see the gate.
A male came down and asked for another call. So I went back upstairs. 27, I'll be en route. That's clear on the route. Yeah, 34, 36. It's not the Sean James on Brazoria is eligible and clear. Insurance is confirmed on the 2013 Hyundai.
Let me know. Guillermo, 12-4.
Wax Hustler 80 says stop.
It's going to be last name Mendoza, first name Guillermo, 12-4-93.
I guess he doesn't want me. He turned down there. Lake Jackson.
Street Jellyfish says collaborate and listen.
If anyone sees lights in Lake Jackson,
3 minutes out.
Lake Jackson's on a PC search. Let me know if you see lights in Lake Jackson, guys.
7, I got one secure shutdown on pad 2, and red one's right over the table.
Return on Guillermo Mendoza includes a not valid driver's license. Going to be outside no liability insurance.
Ellie _May 27 says, hey my beautiful people.
Hello to you. right, if you see lights on Lake Jackson, please let me know.
Big Dave BCTX says collaborate and listen. Chris Ellis 1993 says John, where was that if you can remember correctly? Where you pulled in the parking lot and was talking about where you was not going to get in your car until they left and they begin to circle you like up above you and you walked up towards them and you stayed out and told the chat like never get in your car until the law leaves and then they met with each other and then pulled off. Do you remember what county that was in?
That was in Richmond in Fort Bend County. The town of Richmond, Fort Bend County. Yeah, when I'm in a new place, I never get back in the car until they leave. I'm not gonna make it that easy for them. Because they'll sit there and wait for me, so they'll have an excuse to pull me over.
Senor Dasher OTR says breathe TTS breathe.
456, go ahead.
I'm gonna go up here, go down Dixie, see if I see anything. I don't know where they're at, but.
Donna Elmore _24 says you're in my neighborhood now. Don't live far from there.
456, you have registration, you want me to run?
ZanRON Streets Media says hello all.
Hello to you.
Chris Ellis 1993 says what about the place where it was through a drive-through restaurant that you had to walk across the road but you said he was cooked and there was one officer and then another officer reported him behind him and you stayed until they both put off then walked across the 4 lanes. Was that the same county?
Yes, same one.
Paul George Lincoln, 8788. Where the parking lot of Little Caesars.
Parking lot of Little Caesars, that's Freeport.
Last name is Frank Ida Sam Henry Edward Roberts. First name is Adam Sam Henry Lincoln. Young Nora, date of birth is 11/7/1998.
Just want to point out this light's red and I'm stopping at it.
ZanRON Streets Media says hi Jennifer.
Last name is Frank Ida Sam Henry Edward Roberts.
Chris Ellis 1993 says when are we going back there John? We got to get them used to you. They're not going to take you out. You are bigger than them.
I go there from time to time.
We're in Sam 946. Repeating. RB8 King William Sam 946. It's going to be a lock. I'm going to be on scene with other units.
I'm going to be on scene with other units. I need to know where that stop is.
That is on one.
Globafed 271 says not what I seen, that's 2 red lights run.
King William Sam 946. It's going to be a lock.
Your Texas driver's license.
2754, 4489, 2754.
37 20 56 98 37 20 5690. Go ahead.
44892754. Repeating 44892754. 4712. Oh, I got a number I can reach you back on. Did you know where your location?
Chris Ellis 1993 says did you hear about the North Carolina Charlotte stabbing? Dude just got sentenced to 2,500 years in prison and said that if he come back as coronation, he was going to be in prison as a legal.
Check out both of them.
That's crazy.
60-3, y'all 10-4, your location. 10-4, this location's okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says 7.
The check Bucky's. Both subjects are clear. We're looking for this stop in Lake Jackson where they have somebody out searching the vehicle. So if you see lights in Lake Jackson, let me know. I don't have the location, so.
Boba Fett 271 says Buzz. Wax Hustler 80 says I feel some vibration in the chat.
25 feet. King Henry X-ray 2470. King Henry X-ray 2470.
Tazzy's my dog go says oh lordy.
34 Clearfield, Texas license plate.
5.
King Henry X-ray 2470. King Henry X-ray 2470.
Big Dave BCTX says and we thought it was the BK wine.
Go ahead.
Big Dave BCTX says day 347 by the way. Big Dave BCTX says John, if you hear some buzzing, just ignore it.
Okay. Burger King, I heard some buzzing.
Rating now left for update. 26 Burger.
Chris Ellis 1993 says
separating now left for update.
now John, them things will run forever. We can't beat them 3.6L.
134,000. Every day it's still running. I'm amazed, actually.
Tazzy's my dog go says Pride 100.
Thank
Stream
you.
Element says Tazzy's my dog go just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Big Dave BCTX says it's been time to get off.
I'm still having fun streaming.
Chris Ellis 1993 says I actually have a buddy that has one in the junkyard. No shit, they had over 800,000 miles and said it ran great until he wrecked it, hit head on, and I was surprised because diesels does good to make it that many mileage but yet the same motor that's underneath your hood. How do I know this? Because I'm a mechanic. Big CTX says it's BXGN's time to get off. I meant.
Oh, okay.
Double.
Before you can show me right, everything's clear.
Clear.
Well, I'm just not having any luck finding calls tonight.
Transport to 2299 East Mulberry.
Chris Ellis 1993 says I'm sorry, John, if I'm pissing you off by saying long messages. I'll be quiet now.
Nah, man.
26, I'll be making a courtesy transport to 2299 East Mulberry.
Well, that's nice. They're giving courtesy transports.
Put the mail.
Alright, this parking lot checks clear.
Thanks for getting on the email. Put the mail.
We're not searching people at Walmart. Let's go check downtown.
Find the trash. If you can just add influence to the goal, I'll be back in.
They're already back in. Guess I didn't find anything.
Six. YMD crash. If you can just add influence to the call, I'll be back in.
80 says good stop.
Thanks. This one's gonna be good too. That was that guy, not me. That was that guy.
Wax Hustler 80 says I won't call the police on you all. Senor Dasher OTR says 5. Nunu Baby 26 says 5.
How mad do you think Lake Jackson was I was interviewing that guy? They were all standing around me like there's nothing we can do about this. They were like huddled. You guys, I don't know if you guys could see it or not, but when I was talking to that guy, they're literally standing back there. You could hear them huffing and puffing, but there's nothing they can do about it, right? They were so mad.
I'm at Blue Water Highway, Port Velasco on Texas plate, Tom Charles William 8187, red in color.
Donna Elmore _24 says how much gas you waste trying to find something and had nothing all night.
I don't know. They know I'm out and about, which still makes a difference. Even if I'm just driving around, there's 4 towns now that know that I'm out and about. And it does make a difference. If they want to do something wrong, they're going to be looking over their shoulder before they do so. Because they don't know where I'm at. So even if I find nothing, we're still having an impact. Especially we got C-Note shift working tonight. Who goes out of their way to hide from me. So they know I'm out and about. It still makes a difference. Might not make for exciting, sensational videos, but it still makes a difference.
Donna Elmore _24 says glad you're out there.
So even driving around is not a waste of time. It's green. I'm gonna go. This light is also green. I'm gonna go.
According to Jennifer says making a statement and an impact altogether. Wax Hustler 80 says where did your mod CC go?
I don't know. I haven't seen her in a while. Go ahead, man. Sure world. I don't know. Clear on your notes.
Stream Elements says thank you for following XVX Flippy XVX.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Are you clear on notes?
Hey, this bus is clear on notes.
I'm not clear on the notes. Why don't you share the notes with me?
203-260,
okay. 203 is also clear on the notes, guys. Are you guys clear on the notes? Or do you have questions about the notes? You probably have questions about the notes, is my guess.
Vegas_local says, hey, Santa gave you the number, beggars can't be choosers.
5587. 3587.
Ice Meter says, I have many questions.
Okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I got kicked. Not sure what we're talking about. Almost_satisfied says, notes very unclear. Need to inspect. Wax Hustler 80 says, we have questions.
Well, they're all clear on the notes. We're not very clear on them. The only thing we're clear about is that they have notes. That's it. That's the only thing we know.
Traffic.
That was a good stop as well.
7506, go ahead.
Mary John 9715. Mary John 9715. 7506 Traffic Street.
Charlie 506, go ahead.
Should we just go shut our block down? Save some gas?
Mary John 9715. Mary John 9715. I'll be at the 100 block of West Texas Street.
Northwest.
Van Mom 2024 says, sure.
We can go shut our block down. What's up, man?
A bad tail light is not probable cause for a search, right?
They can use
Ice Meter
anything they
says,
want.
are you done going to dispatch for the record requests? Wax Hustler 80 says, let's go.
No, they don't. Where at, man? Man, I'm sorry. I've been looking for them all night. They're doing sketchy shit on the radio, man. So, yeah, they're going to say anything. They don't have rules, man. That's why I'm out here. They don't have rules. I was looking. Have a good one, man. You see? So as you can see, that car has a tail light out. Clute just pulled him out of the car and searched him for that. And that's why these son of a bitches don't want me knowing where they're at. So they can do shit like that. Obviously, if they had probable cause, there would be some shit in his radio and in his car, right? If they had probable cause, he should be in jail. But it's just made up shit, guys. And that's why they don't want me knowing where they're at.
Jazzy's my dog go says sketchy shit. Senor Dasher OTR says 48. Just digging, it says 36.
I don't know if you guys could hear what he was saying or not.
Wax Hustler 80 says you were muted, so we have no clue what you're talking about.
7506, clear to copy.
There was a guy who told me they searched him for. He had a tail light out, so they decided to search his car.
0767.
We heard none of that on the radio.
Just kidding, it says heard small parts and over the voices.
Yeah, he was in the car next to me. We were talking through the window.
7506, go ahead.
All right, we're gonna shut the block.
0767 8286. 0767 8286. 0767 8286. First name Jason. Shifting back to George Anthony.
That's clear. So, just I need you to repeat your traffic you cut out.
That's clear. It's going to be 0767 8286. 0767 8286. First name Jaden, last name George.
That's clear.
Traffic, cut out.
706, repeating the 27 07 67 8286. 7506.
10-4.
Repeating the 27 07 67 8286. Pickle offer.
Did you get that plate?
Okay.
Did you get that plate? That's clue.
Frank Charles 2925. X-ray Frank Charles 2925.
That's good.
That plate.
Last name George. Common spelling.
X-ray Frank Charles 2925. X-ray Frank Charles 2925.
1999.
Right, October 25, RM.
First name Jaden. Common spelling. Last name George. Common spelling. Date of birth 02/20/1999. 02/20/1999.
That's clear.
I'm clear enough.
Return.
Good.
Complete class C expires 2/20/2031.
30 traffic. Royal Charles Lincoln 7639. Royal Charles Lincoln 7639. Going to be West Mulberry.
Vehicle returns to 2012 Honda 4-door. Maroon in color, 2031. July of 26. Insurance is confirmed for 29.
Be West Mulberry and East Crime.
Vehicle returns to a 2012 Honda 4-door. Maroon in color, expires July of 26. Insurance is confirmed for 29. He is eligible. I'll give you the DL number when you're ready.
Is license clear and eligible?
He is eligible. I'll give you the DL number when you're ready.
Clear.
754 is going to be 38, 19, 79, 34. That's 38197934.
That's clear. 7540, over that deal.
754 is going to be 38, 19, 79, 34. That's 38197934.
That's clear.
Tom Lee William 2702. Tom Lee William 2702. It's going to be a 4-door white Cadillac.
Four-door white Cadillac.
774, can you cover service dispatch? Leon
Tom Lee William 2702. Tom Lee William 2702. It's going to be a 4-door white Cadillac.
That comes back to a 2013 Cadillac, light and colored car, 26 to a Leon out of what is going to be clear?
You advise the tire tread reading on that last 28 I just read. Dispatch. You advise the tire tread reading on that last 28 I just read?
Tire tread? That's what I thought he said. Tire tread.
If you live in, we cannot advise.
They're laughing literally too. Listen. Listen to what they said. They're laughing. Now they're just trolling us. But this Dispatcher says
Negative 11, we cannot advise.
they're trying to keep from laughing. They're literally trolling, guys. The cop said, can you advise the tire tread?
It's going to be 52227476. 52227476.
We should go ask if they can advise the our tire tread.
Icemanier says completely unprofessional and embarrassing.
Let's go ask them if they can advise our tire tread. It's our favorite dispatchers. We cannot advise.
David 041873 says Cleve is watching making jokes bot the are really professional.
Yeah.
Bio Preppers 1 says WTH.
So I think
BCSO 2964.
let's go see if they can advise us of our tire.
Go ahead and show me off duty. Next coverage
7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Almost underscore satisfied says, did I hear Cool is running free tire checks?
Yes.
Senor Dasher OTR says to the Richard B we go. Kim Crafton with Pups says just proof they are fans.
Yeah, she couldn't even stop from laughing.
Did you like that person to like?
7506, you show Penny with the lane.
Okay.
David 041873 says they need to report to the Federal Internal Affairs.
It'd just be more cops taking more investigation about more cops, and they'll find themselves innocent of everything. It's kind of a waste of time. How's your tire tread?
That's on around.
Okay.
I thought it was I thought I misheard it.
I'm back here in written order.
He said if I didn't hear that myself, I thought he said, I was like, I can't really hear just what I heard. He literally said, can you advise of the tire tread?
Vegas underscore local says just so Chad knows Discount Tires will patch a leak for free.
There you go.
David 041873 says I hope their tire tread bleed each other.
I should have checked the gas prices.
Donna Elmore underscore 24 says they know you are listening, so they are messing with you, John.
Yes. I should go do an open records request for all radio traffic that says the word tire tread. Yeah, let's go do that.
Senor Dasher OTR says the next time I get stopped, I'm going to ask for my tire tread.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? I was wondering if I could get some advice on my tire tread.
I don't know nothing about tire tread.
You don't know anything about tire tread? All right. Do you have an open records request? Let me see if I can do an open records request for my tire tread. Thank you.
2 on scene for this disturbance. Need a redirect you for Harbor 101.
Senor Dasher OTR says Oscar from Texas says, shout out from Angleton, Texas.
No, thank you.
There's a truck there ready to go. Probably just left. Fix his truck right there. That last 28 hours ready. 420-421.
Jen Williams 82 says we have to know everyone's listening, right?
Can you spell 203's name for me one more time?
It's S-C-H-I-L-H-A-B.
S-C-H-I-L-H-A-B.
H-A-B.
All emails and text messages.
We're talking about.
David 041873 says I'm Drum Tennessee Memphis of did same crap, that's why National Guard is going fear and cop losing their jobs.
All emails and text messages, 203-4. Let me put that. Used during. What's the date today? What's the date today, guys? 15? All right, guys. Here's the. I'm gonna
Donna
get.
Elmore underscore 24 says 15.
Oh, thanks. So we're getting all emails and text messages for 203. This guy's name, I don't know how to pronounce it. Sent from any phone used 9/15/2025. So there we go. We're gonna just get his emails and text messages. Here you go, man. Let me turn this into you. Where can it? You guys don't give tire tread advice anymore? Or? All right. I was just wondering. Have a nice evening. Guys, put it in the chat. You already know what it says.
Donna Elmore underscore 24 says law. Street Jellyfish says what was that for? Aerofluffy kidding me says nice counter troll John.
Mm-hmm.
Senor Dasher OTR says, sir, we need better parking than that law.
This is fine. C notes.
2045. You see anything?
David 041873 says, really, I guess he is full of hot air and blowers. Senor Dasher OTR says, if I'm not mistaken, you are taking up 2 spots, good sir. Senor Dasher OTR says 21.
I like it. They did everything but invite me down to dispatch to do an open records request.
Negative. I was gonna go down and check some behind the school.
Gonna go behind the school. Go behind the school.
That's good. I checked that area already. Nothing there. I want to check Buc-ee's.
All right, so I know where you're at. I'll go check Buc-ee's too. Don't try this U-turn at home. Now's a good time to report me to the police if you want to there. Troll.
That's there. Oh, no. Clear detail.
That's Lake Jackson, by the way, guys.
Senor Dasher OTR says, but which Buc-ee's?
It's gonna be Plantation Buc-ee's. Because they were checking by put everything together. They're checking by the school. They didn't find anything, so he says...
Street Jellyfish says, had to step away. What were you requesting for, or can someone in chat explain?
I was requesting all emails and text messages from his phone.
Senor Dasher OTR says, well, disregard my question law.
Yeah, so that's why I think it's at the Plantation one, because they said, I'd check in by the school, I'm gonna go check Buc-ee's.
456 is a call on contact.
203s. Now they're just C-noting. Saying C-note.
Finite JPD says you can't get personal HP1 messages though.
Actually, I can if it's on a public. If I can get all of them. If it's on his phone, and I know he's using a supervisor phone and his personal phone. If he's using it, during the course of the duty, right? Of his duty, right? So yeah, I can actually. It's all public information. I'm just doing an investigation. What exactly is this guy hiding, right?
XM Jack says, what did I miss, Jennifer?
We just stopped and did an open records request. So they're literally just saying C notes every 3 seconds so they can hear. I said C notes on the scanner. They're literally just sitting around saying C notes. They're not running through, they're not checking your windows, making sure bad guys are breaking in. No, they're trolling us on the radio, guys. If you think they're out looking for bad guys breaking in, if you think they're out looking for bad guys breaking in and keeping you safe while you're asleep, no, they're over here screwing with me. Which I think is funny. Yeah, the supervisor on shift.
So I could be looking at broken head done fast fuel. I got 3 on board. About an hour 36 on the gas. And 612 up. 97 heavy lifting.
David 041873 says, "They're not cops, they're clowns." David 041873 says, "If I was the mayor, I'd fire everyone on this shift."
Ah, they won't.
David 041873 says, "John for mayor." Street Jellyfish says, "Sorry, was just trying to understand if something led to it. My bad."
Nope, I'm not mad. I sound like I'm yelling, but I'm not. I just have to speak over the speaker. I'm not mad at all. The tread trolling led to it, yes.
David 041873 says, John, if you run for mayor and when you fire them, tell them C notes why.
Well, the only problem is I live in Lake Jackson, and I have to live in Clute, so.
Young George 7529. Nora Young George 7529.
David 041873 says, move in with a friend.
Kia 3 comes back to 2019 Kia expiring October 25.
Kia 328.
There's going to be a Seraphim Damien out of Ridgewood. Insurance is confirmed.
Nora Young George 7529. Nora Young George 7529.
Aerofluffy Kitty says, I was just mentally trying to figure out who would even want that public office. Seems like a rough gig.
Seraphim Damien out of Ridgewood.
Right, I really don't want to be a statist. I don't want to be a statist either.
Yeah.
If I did, I would want to run for justice of the peace and just let everybody go. I would literally just let everybody go on all traffic tickets. Nope, dismissed. Dismissed. Nope. No, no thank you. Unless it was property damage, somebody's liberties were taken away, or there was a victim that wasn't the state, I would literally dismiss everything. That's why I probably won't win just JP. And you don't even have to be a lawyer to be a justice of the peace in Texas. Like, nope, no probable cause.
Senor Dasher OTR says, Dasher for mayor. Bob IC notes shift.
Dasher for mayor? Let me get my scanner.
Nanny Goat Joe says, Nor Australia. Air Fluffy kidding me says, lol, are you fluffy kidding me? You don't need a law degree.
You don't? Nope.
Underscore 24 says, get me a Buc-ee's T. John, I'll get you back.
All right, I got you. Guys, I got you muted because Buc-ee's has a concert right now.
good night.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we're back.
David 041873 says I watch all the other ships and fear pretty personal, but this ship is a bunch of imperfectional clowns.
Turn on your lights. All right.
Nanny Goat Joe says, did you get us a Snickers?
I got us a coffee.
Bayou Preppers 1 says 3 Musketeers.
Sure, Fire Faster. Roger, 7.
David 041873 says M and Ms for the clowns at Clute.
I think we're gonna pick a spot and just shut it down. I want to stay in the car, so we're. What do you guys think? Taco Bell, Whataburger area?
Show me on a foot patrol that Bobby Ford building.
What is that? How do you?
211 and 214.
211 and 214.
White Honda 4-door, older model coming your way. 05. Yeah.
All right, we got to figure out where they're running.
Stream Element says thank you for following Blackstorm 1977.
All right, one cop is. This is the second time
Just
I've done
digging,
it.
it says Frankie has been craving some Whataburger.
White Honda 4-door, older model coming your way.
White Honda 4-door, older model coming your way. So basically, one cop is telling, hey, pull over that car. We got to figure out where this operation is. That's the second time they've done that. Secure for return.
License is clear. ID only. Insurance confirmed on a 2015 Nissan.
David 041873 says it's probably at the Clute police station.
The license is clear. ID only. Insurance confirmed on a 2015 Nissan.
David 041873 says in a chair.
The spot I want to be in, I think the buzzing for Burger King would stop us.
William Paul Henry 9466. William Paul Henry 9466. Honda Accord White.
Senor Dasher OTR says I'm 37B at the interchange area.
Go, man! Go, 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 go. Or it could be TJ's car wash. Let's see if this is a white car. Gotcha. He's hurrying up. He's hurrying up. All right, so this tells us. How's the tire tread, man? All right, this tells me where we need to set up. That was Mr. Tire Tread.
Nanny Goat Joe says bye-bye.
All right, so.
Senor Dasher OTR says that wasn't a Honda Civic though, was it?
No, but he was telling another cop that they just came by.
David 041873 says tag, we got you all.
Hey, we did get it, officially got one stop.
7504, close patrol 45, checks clear.
Yes, clear.
Oh, this guy's definitely gonna get pulled over. He's trying to. Yeah, he's about to get pulled over. He's gonna think he was dodging him. Yeah, we'll go to that same parking lot over there. Yeah, he's doing a U-turn is my guess. He's going by All-Star Pizza. You guys can't see because I'm waiting for this light to change. There was another white car, it was behind him, and he ducked off into a place. I guess he's gonna come back around. We'll see if I'm right. It's green, that means go. All right, let me get my tripod, guys. We'll save some gas, we'll hang out here.
With Life for Fun 20 says defrost John.
Oh, we won't need it.
7504, close patrol 90, checks clear.
Yes, clear. Okay.
I'm good.
All right, these are my streets now. So from here, I'm gonna probably set up on this thing right here. But we can watch.
Air Fluffy Kidding Me says make sure everyone has good tire tread.
We can watch that.
David 041873 says I dodged
that,
that clown too. He's pulling
and
peel
that.
over trying to blow their tires.
Right. So this is our block right here, Clute, right now.
Senor Dasher OTR says 16.
All right, I'll save my gas. So we're gonna watch this road. We're gonna watch that road. We're gonna watch this road. And we can see a little bit of
David
this road.
041873 says, hey Clute, you really blow.
All right, this is actually the perfect spot right here. All right, we'll save our gas and our tire tread. Yeah, I bet. What do you guys think? There won't be any stops right here? Save my gas.
Air Fluffy kidding me says you might get some why you filming me Karens.
Nah, not this time of day.
David 041873 says we pay for that bad cop's tire tread bleed. Donna Elmore _24 says if they see you with your camera set up, they probably won't pull anyone over in front of you.
Right, so we're still effectively doing the same thing.
Close control 34, checks clear.
That's clear.
Oh, 05, you're showing back in.
Clear.
Operation Yellow. Operation Yellow. Operation Yellow.
Second floor, gonna get a second for 55. Can I get a second for a PC search? Not that far.
With Life for Fun 20 says abort John.
Does anyone recognize that yellow car? Dasher recognizes the yellow car.
Senor Dasher OTR says don't mind us. We're just out here getting times of traffic light segments.
Yeah.
Corrections, left 6. That's alert.
You clear to go back with 34.
10-4.
Mustang Mike 9293 says Yellow Karen. Senor Dasher OTR says Mega Boot Liquor has been activated. David 041873 says we're getting tire tread notes.
Yeah, you're getting, maybe we can help him.
Icemeneer says tastes like shoe polish. According to Jennifer says yellow car is the Uber snitch.
28. Charles David 4, John 358. Charles David 4, John 358. It's going to be a Gray Buick Enclave.
All right, Gray Buick. Watch out, man. They're on behind you.
11, that comes back. Stand by.
Stand by.
Two 11, the license plate on that vehicle comes back to a 2010
Iceman says, dude, that's creepy.
Encore.
All right, so he's at TJ's now, guys.
Changed vehicle.
He went the other way.
2 weeks ago.
I don't know if you guys can see. Let's see.
10-4, what's the expiration?
It's the 26.
All right, so he's going over there through Ollie's to avoid me.
10-4, can I get the RO and physical?
Me and Michael Moore.
David
49 County Road out of
041873
Dayton.
says, Thier, when the first treads shoots going to blow its tallow.
10-4.
All right. All right, now he's in the cemetery. All right, so he went through the cemetery over there. He's lurking back there, guys. He went. Something tells me they went through there to avoid me.
Medic 2 transported one patient, non-emergent, HCA Great Lake.
Hi, you see him back there?
Donna Elmore _ 24 says, I see him from my back porch. I live by that
34, John
cemetery.
McCormick, Route 6.
House train.
The corner of both.
The second.
No.
Donna Elmore _ 24 says he's driving out and around. Senor Dasher OTR says that's one of those working but not really working cruises. Senor Dasher OTR says 12.
.506, District 4 is clear.
That's clear.
You just drove by. You can wave. You can even say, "Hey, John." Alright, he's on our block. We're not falling for it. We're not gonna get distracted. This is my block. That's my block. That's my block. That's my block. And that's my block. Stay off my block. Alright, he's going into, looks like Royal Wildwood. Royal.
Donna Elmore _24 says lol.
I saved my gas, man. I saved my gas. How many people we have watching me stand on the corner? He's in your apartments, go ask him for a passport.
David 041873 says hi Clue Bill Blow since that's your thing.
14, can I show you out to the suspicious circumstance?
Oh, well, you think I'm the suspicious circumstance?
Icemanir says 127 kick, 91 YT, 23 kick.
Very good.
Icemanir says I meant 127 Twitch.
Gotcha. I wonder if I'm the suspicious person. Is there anything suspicious about standing on the corner?
26, clear for a rolling 28. 5 David Victor 2424. 5 David Victor 2424.
Wax Hustler 80 says I'm still here. Jamie Knitter waving in the corner.
That's right.
Eric
That's right.
Fluffy kidding me says just don't ask the cop if he's looking for a good time when he pulls up.
I'm not the suspicious person.
Donna Elmore _24 says he works hard for his money. That's his corner.
This is my corner.
David 041873 says it's suspicious when TV are checking a suspicious person.
We don't know if it's felony, like last night was suspicious scene, remember? We didn't know if it was felony or misdemeanor suspicious scene, but it was definitely suspicious scene. America's Worst. I think that's the name. Isn't that the name of that? I'm just gonna grab a cigarette. America's Worst. Isn't that the name of that hotel? Trespass the.
211, she's advising she's hearing them in the backyard. She's not seeing anybody, she's just hearing them.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, a member, said he's in the APTS.
Yeah, we saw him go in there. Is there a 2 or 1? Yeah, we saw him turn. I saw him turn in there.
211, she's advising she's hearing them in the backyard. She's not
Senor
seeing
Dasher
anybody,
OTR
she's just
says, oh
hearing
yeah, the ABC include.
Yeah. America's Worst. Is that the name of it?
Shoot me off. 14.
Senor Dasher OTR says ABV, not ABC.
Yeah. America's Worst. Isn't that the name of it? So is there? 1 unit or 2 units? I see them back there, I think.
What, they're out with the caller?
They're out with the caller.
Donna Elmore _24 says at least she had a good night rest off the street last night.
You know she did. That's true.
Senor Dasher OTR says it's the America's best value in, but I mean they're definitely not the best law.
Well, I think they're the worst only because of what they did to that poor lady last night. Sitting there against the fence, not bothering anybody. Called the cops and got her trespassed.
David 041873 says don't have bad tire tread.
I mean, how you do that, man? How you just calls the cops against someone peacefully sitting against a fence, just trying to get some rest? How you do that? Hope you guys don't mind hanging out on the block with me. YouTube is going to definitely abandon me. They are not going to put up with something like this. We require better content than this.
David 041873 says John, I don't see how some people sleep anymore with the cruelty in this world. Willem Top says what's going on?
We're just shutting down our block. Our 4 blocks right now. We're in charge of this block, that block, that block,
says this is something
and that
that
block.
you could do on TikTok if you're not already doing that.
That's true. No, actually you couldn't do it on TikTok.
Willem Top says what time you going to be tonight?
I don't know.
Staying up till about 2 then going to bed. Nanny Goat Joe says hey, don't put us all in the same basket. Some of us are very loyal, law.
That's true. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I haven't decided. Right now I'm saving gas. I'm just hanging out in my corner, so. TikTok, you couldn't actually do this. They would see the cars and ban you.
Willem Top says why are you just standing there? Just digging, it says 110.
Why would I not just stand here? I'm just standing here because I'm just shutting down all police activity on this road.
Says we are street walkers tonight.
I'm just shutting down they're not going to make any stops over here to avoid me. So this is probably if your tags are out or something, you probably go to the store. I'm not saying it's foolproof, but.
Just digging, it says TT would ban you for showing cars driving on the road.
Yes. They would think I was driving. Their bots are that dumb. Their bots are literally that dumb. If you show a steering wheel, they ban you. Because they think you're driving.
Penguin says makes me wanna just gun it in my 4-cylinder at Plantation, Dixie Light, haha.
Well, don't do that. Don't do that.
Just digging it says, oh wow. That is crazy.
Yeah, their bots are that
Air
dumb.
Fluffy kidding me says John needs a one wheel and some safety gear and all set for Clue Patrol.
Get next up. 34, have one in custody.
Bayou Preppers 1 says push the button, John.
Push the button? No. I'm not really going anywhere. I don't want to hold anybody up.
33. Did anybody stop a silver Honda Accord earlier? Four. Definitely, thanks.
That's good parking, right? They'll never know I'm there.
Bayou Preppers 1 says remember cops are not your therapist. Aviating Penguin says very hidden.
They'll never see me back there. They'll never know. They're never gonna know where I'm at, guys, ever.
214 clearance.
13 clear. Holland's record was notified for that vehicle.
Bayou Preppers 1 says don't act suspicious.
26, clear for name and date of birth. Go ahead. Last name Henry, Ocean, David. First name is Paul Henry, Ida. Lincoln, Ida. Paul, date of birth is 7/5, 1979.
That's a pretty car. I like the color. What do you guys think?
Senor Dasher OTR says, well crap, now I got to cancel my appointment tomorrow.
Why?
Clear. Go ahead.
Do you guys think there would normally be a stop rate in these two areas if I wasn't standing here? What do you guys think?
Icemanier says 100%. Donna Elmore _24 says probably.
Can't have all these people just driving around at night. Some in old cars.
Senor Dasher OTR says they would definitely be patrolling it a lot more.
We can't.
Wax Hustler 80 says the girl that got arrested at the hotel, the brother was on your Facebook stream saying he was going to get the car. I more so think he was trying to tell you, thinking you'd see it when it was live.
I'm gonna get the car. I'm gonna get the car. Oh, on the earlier one? I tried, man. I tried. They were already. They're gonna make sure they get maximum. If you're talking about the one earlier, they're gonna do maximum punishment. They're gonna steal the car too. I was literally at the place where she was staying. They could have left it right fucking there. They could have left it right there. That's what they could have done. And no, it's not about protecting and serving. It's about maximum punishment. The process is the punishment. The process is the punishment. Yeah, I tried to save the car. There wasn't. The bullshit they fed her, we can't give it to you because you don't have a Texas license. In what realm of possibility is that an actual thing? We can't give it to you because you don't have a Texas license. What statute would that be? The no Texas license statute? Is that the statute? No Texas
Wax
license
Hustler 80
statute?
says yes, the brother was hollering that he was coming to get it.
I couldn't have.
Just digging it says my dual pet looks like a brain now. Lol.
Well, I've got to get it so I can read Facebook comments while I'm live. Here's also the thing, like, it was technically private property, right? They didn't even have to tow it. It was parked in a spot on private property. There's no reason to tow it. Other than they just want to impact with maximum punishment.
Senor Dasher OTR says the I'm Lake Jackson and I'm full of shit statue.
Yeah. There is no, oh, you can't have the car.
Good evening, everyone.
Like, literally every license is recognized in every state. Especially at a flipping hotel. Come on, man.
Wax Hustler 80 says, so does that mean if I come to Texas from North Carolina that I can't drive in Texas?
You know, that's what they would lead you to believe, right? But that's not the case at all.
Wax Hustler 80 says with my North Carolina license.
Around the 28.
Tom X-ray Frank 4006. Tom X-ray Frank 4006. I'm gonna go white Ford Escape.
What year do you think this is going to be? The white Ford Escape, what year do you think it's going to be?
26, show that middle custody.
What year do you think the Escape's going to be?
Starting route to Costa Verde. Head northwest from West Plantation County. Then take the first right onto Dixie Drive.
The Lineament says 2018.
2018?
Dispatch, you find it.
Iceman here says 2007.
26, I'll be around to 104, clear for beginning.
She hasn't given the return yet.
Just digging, it says 12.
12? 2012?
7649, 7649.
4006. Oh, I was coming back in. I'm clear for begin miles.
Wax Hustler 80 says they make no sense at all. You guys would have a comedy show if I come to Texas and got pulled over. According to Jennifer says, John, you got new members.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the new members.
According to Jennifer says 2013.
All right, so I think this is our white. All right. They're after you, White Escape. They're after you, man. They're after you. There's two after you. There's two after you, man. There's two.
Donna Elmore _24 says on his tail.
Notice they're not gonna light him up right here, right? They're gonna wait till he turns and then they're gonna light him up. You can't make this shit up, guys. They're gonna wait till he turns on Brazos Wood. And we never got the return. Any other time, where would they have lit him up, guys?
Senor Dasher OTR says John to the rescue. Start the Bad Mobile and the Top Gun music. Nanny Goat Joe says why are they after him?
Don't know.
Senor Dasher OTR says right there by Lake Jackson Seafood.
Yeah, they would have pulled him over right there. They didn't light him up because I'm right here.
Check the code for this.
All right, let's go to Brazos Wood Drive. Get this stop.
Tom X-ray frame 4005. Tom X-ray frame 4005.
We gotta go here. I'm gonna hit this curb, but that'll be all right. I'm gonna so hit this curb. Yeah, that's all right though. Let me hit the defrost for you guys.
Run 28.
Run a 28. He's already got another one.
William Tom says, are you going to get the body cam from the hotel tonight?
Tomorrow morning.
Senor Dasher OTR says should have checked the new gas station prices in the parking lot.
I know. Thought about it.
I should find it.
That's why my patience pays off, guys.
Checking the house. Gun check.
Senor Dasher OTR says welcome to the party.
Put me on scene, please.
Hoverboard? Yeah, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah.
Bad tread tires. You guys are absolutely right. The passengers don't have to talk to the police. You're absolutely right, guys. The passengers are not required to talk to the police. They're not required to talk to them.
No, but you can answer.
They do have to, anytime you're asked by a cop to get out of a car, you do have to get out of the car though. But if you're asked to get out of the car, that doesn't mean you start singing like a canary. You still have the right to remain silent. There you go. John Gray, Brazoria County Scanner. You can find me on all platforms, man. What are we shaking them down for, man? Older car? Because they have a little older car? Some dents and stuff?
Black Lives Matter.
Hey, what year is your vehicle, man? Just curious.
I don't know, it's not mine.
It's not yours. All right. Yeah, don't answer any question. Huh?
I don't remember what year it is.
Yeah, if it's an older vehicle, right?
It's older.
Yeah. That's, you can't have an older vehicle include. Then you got a white guy and black guy and looks like a Hispanic guy.
Who are you?
I'm John Gray, Brazoria County Scanner. I'm here for you, man.
Okay.
So we got a white guy, we got a black guy, and a Hispanic guy in an older vehicle. What do you guys think is gonna happen? Nobody knows each other. All right, he's right in the VIN over there down. Thank you for the new members, by the way. Surrounding on everybody. That means they really want to take these guys.
Yeah, it's one digit off, so it's 4005 on the front, 4006. Where'd you get this bag? Well, I think it came from. Yeah, my dad bought it from
TXF 4006. Let me see what he's talking about. Alright, the front says TXF 4005. Alright, that's a problem. You got a different plate on the front. We got two different plates, guys.
I get the river. Take a piss. You going to record me, piss?
No, man. You can do it.
You got a pee, bro?
He's cool. I'll vouch for him. Feel better, man? I didn't record you, man. I didn't record you.
Hang out over here. Place right there by I don't know, pay attention to it. Are you talking? Yeah.
It looks.
My dad gave it to my brother about.
All right, so the back plate says 4006, and the front plate says 4005. Is it going to be a misprint? I don't know. Simpson, how'd you catch the front and the back plate difference? Huh? Did you find the difference in the plate driving down the road, or?
Yeah. So this is my brother's car.
Do you suspect it's stolen?
Can be. I mean, that's always a possibility. But
Have you ever seen the DMV make that kind of mistake?
I actually have not.
I haven't either. Anything's possible, though, right? All right, guys, this is new, and always check your front plate and your back plate. All right, whoever guessed 2010 was right. If you guessed 2010, you were right.
Well, I was standing over there.
What mosquito do you think works here? What mosquito do you think works here?
Four total in our parade.
I like to run a lot. You see this? Yeah, that's my tooth. Yeah. And then you light up.
Not for real. You got the colors in there.
My homeboy here, was bragging over this shit, bro. It's like an old person. It's an old person's scooter. I said, what you mean, bro?
This one?
Yeah, because he said
no matter old person's scooter. Nah, because he said nobody don't do it.
No, I do.
you would.
Yeah, see, it didn't look like that when I went to the
Nah, for real. They got a lot of work on it. Because they got money for real.
Yeah, I think like
You don't see people
I think in this area, they definitely like definitely like rich like really.
Okay.
But besides Angles and Freeport and 3 West Money, I think they definitely do like everything that's really.
$1,000 bond.
That's a bit nice.
$10 to $1,000.
I've never been hit with a real thing. I think I might be. I was shocked. So. I don't know how much they do. My skin sensitive. You see that?
Dude, the community can kill my head.
Oh my God,
Looking
at
at
frizzy and stuff. Look at the kid. The camera. Oh my God.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you'll just have to give it a DMV.
Which one's the right one?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Which one? They towing the car? Are they towing the car?
No, they're gonna take the plate.
License plate?
Just the one or two?
Just the one, but
Okay, there's no way that that's done. I mean, that's if the front one is right,
yeah.
but the back one is correct.
The back one's incorrect.
Incorrect.
The front one's correct.
There is no way you guys did that. No
yeah,
way.
we didn't.
That's one digit. Can I'm gonna just film it real quick, just so you so. Look, guys. So this one is TXF4006, right? The actual plate, which is the front plate, the actual plate is TXF4005. That's crazy. You would think is like that's not something you would do. I'll turn you guys up.
_OTR says those plates are new as well. Lulu Baby 26 says 8. Just digging it says 6. Just digging it says hoa. Christina Reed says, is it absolutely necessary to have 5 cop cars at that one stop? Just digging it says misprint, I bet. Senor Dasher _OTR says those are brand new plates. Mamalo 03 says so misprint.
So how you gonna get another one?
Lucasper says I got stopped in
Where you get another one from? Where would you get another one?
that had been totaled in another town. It was a mess. Lots of questions. I had no answers, only that these were the plates.
That's crazy, man. One digit off. But the front plate is legit.
Yeah, the front one's good.
That's crazy. What do you think would be better, to have it on the back or the front?
Probably that.
I would say
Put it in the back. I would take the front one for now and put it at least in the back. But
can we borrow your screwdriver, sir?
you could just tell him to go to.
Can we borrow your screwdriver so we can switch it?
Maybe he'll switch it for you. Maybe.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Simpson, you gonna switch it for him, man?
It's all good, dude. Don't even worry about
Let's see.
We'll do it at my stepdad's house.
You gonna switch it for him? Ah.
I mean, you just got to stop for it. And I'll take your.
And you can send them. You can send them to my Facebook page. They can see the video too. BC Scanner, Brazoria County Scanner on Facebook. Brazoria County. Yeah, you might be. You might be.
I'm famous.
Anybody got Instagram? Anything you want to shout out?
Hey, shout out to
TikTok.
Black America.
TikTok. Anything?
Be the next president.
All right, you might be the next president.
Yeah, I believe in you, man. Thank you. Gang, gang. Civilian. Black Lives Matter. Brown Pride.
Mamalo 03 says how many days to fix it. Donna Elmore _24 says were the plates already on the car when they got the vehicle.
Mosquitoes are the big.
Jellyfish says yeah, 4006 is missing their tag now.
He doesn't beat up anybody.
I think it'd be better to put it on the back though. Like you ain't making it through Lake Jackson, Richwood, and Clute like that. You ain't gonna make it. You're not gonna make it like that. Nah. You're not making it. I think they're gonna be free to go though. It's looking good for them. It's looking good for them, guys.
My dragon, fool.
Kilsper says I got stopped in Lake Jackson because the plates that were issued to me came back to a car that had been totaled in another town. It was a mess. Lots of questions. I had no answers, only that these were the plates issued to me. Wax Hustler 80 says why won't they switch it for him? Mamalo 03 says wonder if the officer will write a note saying they are pending new plate from DMV misprint. Jackson won't like that at all.
Y'all be mad at me. Y'all be like, kick him out the port. If you was my partner, you probably be mad. I'd be like, fuck it, let him go. I ain't stopping him. I don't even know paperwork. Fuck that.
He has to be past 10 years.
Like, I ain't seen shit. Like, I ain't seen shit. Nah, bro, I'm gonna let him go. Damn, you got a busted shit. Like, I ain't seen shit.
You think someone? Oh, someone else probably is missing the other match. There's probably another person in Texas with the reverse of this. That's probably true.
We were framed, man.
You were framed. Absolutely.
Somebody did that. Goddamn frame. These things matched yesterday.
They matched yesterday? Hey, we could have just taken a marker and made that 5 or 6.
Man, he didn't want to let us, man. I'm being more.
Don't do that, guys. I'm just kidding. Don't modify your plates with a marker. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Just kidding. I might be kidding, though.
Stream Element says thank you for following Eric Howard 83.
Eric, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Christina Reeves says, haha, yay, Sue scared.
Call me Eric.
Stream Element says thank you for following Chase Wills.
Call me, man.
Shout out to Chase.
Shout out to Eric.
Chase just followed, too.
Thank you, Eric. What's up, Chase? And Chase.
And Chase.
Phone number.
Dun-dun. Dun-dun. It's a yellow snitch. The yellow snitch, guys. Yellow snitch is rolling by.
I'm be mad, bro. I'm be so mad.
ZanRON Streets Media says WTF. Street Jellyfish says the yellow car.
I like that.
Canadian
Street
says
Jellyfish.
hi, gentlemen.
Street Jellyfish.
Says the yellow car.
Says the yellow car.
I don't even know what that's about.
Wax Hustler 80 says John is a trained professional.
Don't try this at home. That's true.
Senor Dasher _OTR says Mega Boot Liquor has been reactivated.
I see him. I seen him.
271 says it's Pac-Man.
And we're gonna call that's good name, Pac-Man. Pac-Man, yellow car. Yellow car that's a
Air
snitch.
Fluffy Kidding Me says Mercy
Air
Pass
Fluffy
Monday.
Kitty.
Air Fluffy Kitty.
Air Fluffy Kitty.
So, I would put that plate in the bag.
No, we can do that on
I would. I mean, either way, I mean, it's still PC, but if
Mamalo 03 says John is the bomb.com.
Oh, you can do it right in my stepdad's house, but we got a lot of food.
Buddha _420 says dude's pants about to fall off.
God damn. Stop looking at my ass, dude.
They're good sports, man.
ZanRON Streets Media says Dick Tracy also had a yellow car.
Not yellow.
The yellow car that you just drove by, he's a snitch.
She said see you
He's a
later, boy.
snitch. So yeah, he's straight up. Yeah, he runs around the streets calling cops on people.
So people really be doing that?
Yeah, that yellow car be doing that. Yeah. He's a snitch, straight up.
Somebody pulls you over for whatever reason. I mean, don't tell them.
So we, yeah. So we just try to.
Just don't do it.
We try to keep the public informed of his location.
Just do it right. Go do your time like me.
That's right.
I'm not a thug.
All right, they're free, everyone. They're free. They're free. Hey, y'all have a great night. Have a great night. They're free. All right, guys. Oh hell, the tow truck was ready. The tow truck was ready. Thought he had him. Maybe he's just passing through. Oh, maybe they're gonna tow a Camaro. Oh, okay, I'm good. Guys, you see how my patience persevered on this stop? They're like, what?
Donna Elmore _ 24 says good stop but strange. Buddha _ 420 says do me a favor, buy a belt now that you're free.
TikTok, Facebook, come over to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube if you want to continue watching. We're gonna be out for a little bit longer.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Sam Reynolds 20. Mamalode 03 says first for everything.
Guys, what are the odds of that, man? Would you have noticed, you get your plates, you're putting them on your vehicle. Would you have noticed that?
Buddha _ 420 says let's follow them. Wax Hustler 80 says don't back up. John is behind you, Clute. Zan RON Streets Media says no. Mamalove 03 says nope, but we'll pay attention now, lol.
Yeah, check your front and back plates, I guess. That's what we gotta be doing now.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Gamer Live 4201.
Gamer Live with the follow,
Buddha
thank you.
_ 420 says here in Michigan we only have one plate, so I wouldn't have.
Like, that doesn't seem malicious, right? That seems like a government mistake. That seems like a government mistake.
Donna Elmore _ 24 says I used to watch you only on Facebook but like this better. Zan RON Streets Media says we are only required to have a back plate here in Michigan.
In Texas, you have to have front and back.
03 says DMV framing people law.
Especially if you're gonna make that mistake, don't do it to
Zan RON Streets Media says yay what he said. Buddha _ 420 says yay a mistake.
That's definitely a
Hope
mistake.
says yeah it's just to close.
Guys, my perseverance hanging out on the corner. Because we would have never known where that stop was.
Lula Baby 26 says 15. Tammy Hayes 811 says I was taught snitches get stitches. Buddha _ 420 says good way to become rich though.
Well, luckily it was a peaceful resolution.
Zan RON Streets Media says hell's yay Babs.
I wonder what the reason for the search was though. I didn't get there in time to see if it was a consensual search or
Zan
not.
RON Streets Media says you're right, but the saying is snitches get stitches and dumped in ditches.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. We just have seen that guy calling in people. See, his mission is the opposite of mine.
Hotel 310 with 4 on forward, 935 and 631.
His mission is the opposite of mine.
Continue lifting.
What time is it anyway? Oh hell, we're out till 1:16. You guys want to hang out a little bit longer?
Hope says he admitted it on a live I watched law. Savage Girl
Yes.
267 says yes. Zan RON Streets Media says whereabouts are you from Babs in Michigan? Buddha _ 420 says the driver was white and you think if the black dude would have been driving it would have been a different outcome. Icemaneer says yes.
Don't know.
Hope says pretty proud of himself law. Tammy Hayes 811 says yes. Boba Fett 271 says he looks for bikes without lights.
Probably.
Just digging, it says I feel that call would have gone much different without you there.
You know,
almost underscore satisfied says absolutely. Air Fluffy Kidding Me says watching ads helps support John.
Can someone tell me who gifted some members or who became a member while I was on that stop? So I can say thank you. Oh hell, let's make sure we stop at this light before yellow car gets us.
Xanaron Streets Media says that's what's up, Babs. I'm about 10 minutes drive from Metro Airport, 45-minute drive from downtown Detroit.
Hope, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. Like literally, the purpose of that demonstration, stand on the corner, Clute's way too small for this shit. They could take away the scanner.
Aaron Rose says I got gifted a member from Hope.
Thank you, Hope. Thank you so much. So literally, Clute's too small for this C-Note shit to actually work. If I wanted to, if they could take the scanner away, all I gotta do is sit around and watch. I wouldn't have as much information. But when I see two cops following a, now we know, a 2010 Escape, we're gonna go to that area. Notice how they tried to wait to light him up until they got away from me. That was pretty funny, actually. Hey, you know what? Our block is still safe.
Wax Hustler 80 says follow Sam Reynolds 20.
Yeah, they were, thank you so much for the follow. Notice our block is still has a perfect record because they didn't pull them over on our block. So far, every time I've claimed a block, we have not had a traffic stop there.
Nice try, but you found them. Xanaron Streets Media says, do you do cop watch videos also, Babs? Wax Hustler 80 says at the stop, thank you for following Eric Howard 83. Thank you for following Chase Wiltz.
Thank you so much, Chase. Howard, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot my shirt says, in the back of it says, I'm live on Twitch right now. Guys, if you are new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're listening to the scanner. We're recording police interactions. That's what we do here. We're in Brazoria County, Texas.
Xanaron Streets Media says law.
Yeah, I think that stop goes a little bit
Stream
different.
Elements says thank you for following MLOAR03.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Xanaron Streets Media says I only ask cause I'm always trying to find new locals.
We'll never know if the stop would have gone different if I'm not there because we don't know what happens. Well, I know what happens when I'm not there because my inbox is full of the horrible messages from people
Medical record number 15030.
that tell me what happens when I'm not there.
150308975.
Am I making a change? Probably not making a change. But you know what we are doing? We're saving one person, one stop at a time. I don't think there's any reason.
Air Fluffy Kidding Me says, John, I know it's not BC, but I bet you'd get a lot of action doing this in H-Town.
Right, and you know, I do occasionally travel, but my mission is to help my community. We do travel sometimes, but my mission is not to make sensational videos. My mission is to change my community. I agree with you. Yes, I'd have stops. If I was in, I'd be like the Bakersfield guys, just stop after stop after stop after stop. But my mission is not to show dumb criminals or capture sensational videos. My mission is to make a change in my community. But yes, we do sometimes travel.
Xanaron Streets Media says you seem pretty cool, John. If you ever come to Detroit, I'll ride with you.
Thanks. And you know, because I live and work in this small area. That's why I don't have 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I mean, I occasionally...
_420 says one man cannot change the world, but one man can make an impact on a community.
Yeah. So guys, hit the subscribe or follow depending on which platform you're watching me from.
Aerofluffy kidding me says I'm willing to bet you have made a difference. These cops are trained for the most part.
It's true. But we literally just saw a guy get arrested for recording the police the other day. For asking questions and recording the police, the guy was arrested.
Xanaron Streets Media says I like your style, but I will say you're a lot nicer than me, but it seems like your cops are a lot nicer to you. Play my cops are a-holes.
I mirror whatever energy I'm given. I mirror whatever energy I'm given.
Donna Elmore _24 says never heard from him.
Yeah, go watch some of my videos from this weekend.
3 says who was that?
Yeah, go watch some of my videos from this weekend. I literally, whatever energy you're giving me, I'm giving it right back to you. I also found out the more people listen to your message when you act like me and nice, more people will actually listen to your message. When I first started, half this town wanted to kill me. I'd say 90%.
Fluffy kidding me says most of these cops are good to John, but we have people like Santa.
Yes.
Xanaron Streets Media says me too.
So people hear your message more. Because when I first started, I mean, my thought process hasn't changed. My thought process hasn't changed, right? Treasure Bay. 2 people.
Tammy Hayes 811 says that's why you were John motherfucking Gray.
That's right. All right, we got something going on at Treasure Bay. Lake Jackson out on 2 people.
Xanaron Streets Media says I'm working in Livonia right now, Babs. Baby 26 says 30.
So do you guys...
Xanaron Streets Media says I'll do Farmington Hills if you want to see some videos from there.
All right, so let me ask you guys this. Do you think because their front plate and their back plate was 1 digit off, that everybody in the car should be asked to step out on the side of the road in the middle of the night and search your vehicle? Is that what we do in the land of the free? Let me get the other scanner current.
Mamalo 03 says no. Xanaron Streets Media says no. Icemanier says no, and they should not have been searched either.
Are we safer now? Because we've all given up our liberty in the name of safety. We've all given up our freedom in the name of safety.
Says I cover a lot of Westland, Wayne, and Inkster at the moment. Mamalo 03 says just keys on dash till checked out.
What were they running, like a license plate ring or something like that? Is that what they thought? And now they're set up with, until the DMV gets that, they're going to be screwed and they're going to get stopped. You can't have a 2010 Escape. Yeah, Treasure Bay. He heard we're coming to Treasure Bay.
We're right earlier today.
Unfortunately, there's nothing but lights in between here and Treasure Bay.
ZanRON Streets Media says, John, will you be mad if I copy off you, but instead of putting film 50 I'm going to put film 12? Is that cool? ZanRON Streets Media says, lol.
I mean, everybody else copies me. YouTubers with hundreds of thousands of people copy me, so I see it as an honor. I got people passing out bike lights, which I love. I'm flattered.
Romolo03 says officers should have written a note so they don't get harassed.
You know, all right, we'll just sit at the light. We're missing the party at Treasure Bay. Sounds like they're out on 2 subjects, they called them.
ZanRON Streets Media says, I'm not going to copy you, but it was a great idea. You did a good job with that.
I tried doing it film 5-0 and it wouldn't let me. That's why it says film 50, by the way.
Donna Elmore _24 says, look what happened last night, John. We got that girl a motel room, then several people chimed in and helped out.
That's amazing. That was amazing.
456, a return on Alexander Gracilion out of Lake Jackson. Should be valid, no bond.
ZanRON Streets Media says, I like it.
Return on Oscar Munoz. That's the chip for no.
All right, this is green, this is good. Anybody that live at Treasure Bay know if they're in the front or the back where they're at?
Michelle 210 says, BC Scanner has built a beautiful community.
All right, check the back.
ZanRON Streets Media says, I called my vehicle the Piggy Patrol, but I have to come up with a cool license plate too long.
Oh, by the way, in Texas, my Troll cost me $225 a year for custom plates, so the joke is actually on me. Yeah, every time I get my car registered, I regret being a statist, giving the government more money because I wanted a customized plate. That was kind of a pisser. I thought it was a one-time charge. Nope, that's every year. All right, these guys were clear wherever they're at, so they might be just...
Monologue03 says, that's wild.
Also common, 11-12-74. 11-12-1974. Requesting EMS for...
Donna Elmore _24 says, I had a friend that used to live there.
I don't see them in here. Let me go check.
Baby Cell 02 says, my apartment wall.
But you see cops? Oh, they're just pulling off, man. We were here for the shakedown. Unless you're going to the other one.
Michelle 210 says, can it be used as a tax write-off as advertising? Buddha _420 says, costs me $212 every year.
All right, so there's another... We're late for the shakedown, guys. We're late. They were both clear anyway. 2 Hispanic guys.
BabyCell02 says I seen Clute just driving past it.
Yeah, no, they called out. They did a check by. Then they went to McDonald's. I'll show you where they're at now. They're over here. Yeah, they did a check by. Last I saw them, they were at McDonald's. Let's go up one more. Yeah, there they are. They're gonna stop and, oh, wait. What do we got over here? What do we have over here? Okay. Let me turn you guys down. I think this guy needed EMS. I think it's actually an EMS call. Wax, I see ya.
No news here, John.
All right.
Look, remember Eversol, right?
Mm-hmm.
Follow him around, dude.
I follow everybody around.
Hell, shit, everywhere I go, you're there.
If you ask them, I'm there everywhere they go.
Go follow him around.
All right, gotcha.
Good view.
Y'all see the beard coming in for a Santa? Guys, we are not ambulance chasers. We're definitely not ambulance chasers, but we got 2 towns, an ambulance. Yeah, we're definitely not ambulance chasers. Do you think I should follow Lake Jackson more?
Do what you want, John.
All right, all right. They say I follow them too much. All right, you guys can talk now. Oh hell, they're not known for
Lift
their...
Up Wishes says, do what you want, John.
Yep.
Thanks, will do, haha.
Yeah.
Mamalo03 says, boy, they are all grumpy tonight, lol.
They're all a little grumpy.
Linda _420 says he's an asshole.
What's he doing, going back to Treasure Bay? No, he's just leaving. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. Let's get back to work.
Wax Hustler 80 says 2 towns, an ambulance, and tyrants we gotta babysit.
That's right. We're just observers. We're observers. I dropped my phone getting out of the car.
Nanny Goat Joe says Santa's giving you coal for Christmas, John.
I'm not getting any presents.
Linda _420 says Phil Wonkers.
I'm definitely...
Fluffy kidding me says let's go follow Santa around.
We'll let him make it.
7506, District 1.
Wax Hustler 80 says they must be on their monthly cycle.
Some people aren't John fans for some reason. I don't know why.
Wax Hustler 80 says always film tyrants. Michelle 210 says that's he way of saying follow me more. Mamalove 03 says get them donuts for the next stop, lol, maybe they will turn that frown upside down.
Maybe.
Senor Dasher _OTR says that's the sound of bedtime music.
Sound of bed though, the buzzing sound, the peaceful buzzing sounds of Burger King that can be heard all the way over here.
420 says everyone should be a fan of John. Whipped Up Wishes says Santa said you're everywhere I am. Whippin', that means we're doing a good job, haha.
That's right. And for one guy, for Clute to say the same thing, like Clute literally changed the way they do things to avoid me, and I still find them. I saw them over there when I was on my way to Treasure Bay. I already knew they were there.
Michelle 210 says his wife must have had a headache all month.
He said I could do what I want. Well, thanks. In the land of the free, I have permission from a cop to do what I want.
Buddha _420 says at Dasher we miss you over here.
He didn't get to stop.
Icemaneer says in my state, you can personalize your license plates for a one-time fee of $50.
No, here it's $200 a year. Probably more. I don't even remember.
Elmore _24 says he can't do his dirty stops if you are on his tail law. BabyCell02 says good night, John.
Good night.
Have a good night.
You too.
Michelle 210 says we have that on video. Mamaload03 says we're free, thanks officer.
We gotta turn on our brights in case Frankie's lurking over here.
Wax Hustler 80 says they will get that person pulling the wagon next.
I think she's known. I don't think they will mess with her. It's the other people. I've seen her all the time. They don't really mess with her. I probably just jinxed her though. It is, however, a crime to exist here at night.
Michelle 210 says -4.
He didn't get to stop for powdered donuts.
Go fuck. Show me on the close patrol of Alexander Port.
Wax Hustler 80 says I couldn't live there. I'd be locked up for speaking my truth law. Icemaneer says they do charge an extra $25 a year on registration renewal for specialty sports team plates.
See what?
Donna Elmore _24 says you used to film at Crescentwood a lot, but seems that area is cleaning up.
Is it? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's actually a good point.
Michelle 210 says I fell today and now I'm really feeling it. Everything hurts and bruised, including my face.
Man, when I fell off the bike, I was so sore for about 2 weeks. I didn't admit it, but it was pretty bad. I kept going though. My pride was more injured than I was though. I only had 150 people watching me when I fell off my bike, so that's good.
ZanRON Streets Media says Nanny LMAO I just might. Michelle 210 says I landed on my face.
Ooh. Well, I think I stopped myself. Mine could have been really pretty bad. I don't think I was going that fast though.
Michelle 210 says hip gave out.
Yeah, this old man though, I definitely felt it for a while.
Xanaron Streets Media says I'm glad I caught that. I'm sorry it took me a minute to answer. I'm working on 3 machines. I'm at work right now. Michelle 210 says looks like I have lip filler and black and blue chin and cheeks, knees and arms.
Aw.
Tammy Hayes 811 says I have noticed the older I get the more it hurts to fall.
Yeah.
Wax Hustler 80 says we will make sure we put training wheels on next time you ride law.
I don't know. I might have retired bike cop watching. Might have retired it. Although I think I have the issues with the bike fix that were... Remember the handlebars are falling off and shit? The brakes were backwards. It had a lot of problems. It started going downhill fast when the bike started falling apart.
Xanaron Streets Media says listen, none of us are old, we're just not as young as we once was.
That's right.
Michelle 210 says I'm glad I didn't have the baby in my arms. Michelle 210 says it was a lemon.
Yes, a Walmart lemon. Just can't get a good quality bike for $79. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for the bits, the subscriptions, the members, the super chats, the kicks on Kick. That's amazing.
05, show me back in.
We will see you guys a little bit later on today. Time is the most valuable thing you guys have, and you chose to spend it with me, and for that I'm very grateful.
Wax Hustler 80 says get a 3-wheeler motorcycle.
Yeah, I might not fall off that.
Michelle 210 says good night everyone. Donna Elmore _24 says good night John.
Good night to you.
Just Digging It says have an amazing night everyone. Tammy Hayes 811 says good night everyone.
Good night.
Lenaidman says good night.
Good night everybody.
JC 225 _ says good night John and chat.
Good night.
Nanny Goat
Good
Joe
night,
says nighty night John and Trunkies.
Good night Babble. Good night Bug.
Russell Morrow says good night Sarge. Wax
night.
Hustler 80 says good night John.
Good night everybody. It takes me a second.
Xanaron Streets Media says thanks man. Have a GN.
You too.
Nunu Baby 26 says good night everyone.
Alright guys, it takes me a minute to end the streams, but I gotta click all the buttons back